Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 5th of December, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back this evening with more Tormented Souls 2. We are going to try to make some more progress in this game and see where it takes us. Hopefully your week went well. And if not, hopefully it gets better this weekend. We made some good progress in Chrono Cross last night. I think we're coming up to the end of that game. I'm not sure how much more we have left of it. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe a couple more streams, and then we'll be moving on to whatever the next thing the wheel picks for us is. And then, yeah, we'll keep on keeping on, as it were. But that'll continue on Sunday night, and then Sunday afternoon we'll be continuing Outer Worlds 2. Actually, I just realized we were playing all the games we're playing are sequels. Outer Worlds 2, Tormented Souls 2, and Chrono Cross, which is technically the sequel to Chrono Trigger. So every game we're playing currently is a sequel. Didn't realize that. But we will probably be adding a game either into rotation or just as a focus game for a little while, starting on next Friday. The next Friday they're going to be dropping the Druid class and the Vol League for Path of Exile 2. We have not played Path of Exile 2 since like April of this year. So I'm very interested to get back into it. I mentioned whenever they dropped the Druid, we would get into that class, so that's what we're going to be doing. We probably will be able to get through Chrono Cross by that time, so that will be at least down that one. And then we'll see where we're at. We probably could get through Tormented Souls and Chrono Cross by the time that game comes out. We definitely won't be done with Outer Worlds 2. We'll probably... What I'm thinking is when that game comes out, we might put everything on the back burner just to focus on some Path of Exile 2, just to really get into it for a little while. It is definitely... I would classify it as horror. Maybe not in the traditional, like, scary sense, but it is definitely horrific in a lot of its stuff. But you could classify it as horror adjacent if that makes people feel more comfortable. It is definitely dark fantasy, which is a horror genre for those that that don't know. A lot of dark fantasy is horror, gothic horror kind of stuff. But yeah, that's a whole different conversation I've been in. But anyways, so that will be potentially what we lock in on. Maybe for the rest of the month of December. I didn't realize it was going to come out this month. I thought it came out yesterday, but I did not read. My basic reading comprehension decided to fly out the window yesterday. But it will be next Friday. Next Friday at 11 Pacific, which will be 1 o'clock my time, so it'll be the start of our afternoon stream, essentially. An hour before the start of our afternoon stream. So it'll actually be perfect timing for us. So should be a good time. That's probably what the focus will be. So I apologize if you're not a big fan of Path of Exile. The next possibly few weeks might not be your jam. But that's fine. We'll be getting through, like I said, Chrono Cross, Tormented Souls. I think, honestly, we'll be able to get through both of these, Tormented Souls and Chrono Cross, probably within the next week. Outer Worlds is the only one we'll probably not be able to do. I'm not sure how long Outer Worlds is, but given that we're playing that every day in the afternoon, we might even be able to get through that. So it might just be perfect timing, depending on how things go. But we are getting on a little bit early today. Usually we start at 10. I'm starting a little bit early just to get a jump on the game. Trying to think. We don't stream tomorrow, so obviously we'll be back to streaming stuff on Sunday. But Yeah, I think that's about it. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and jump into the game. I've been talking a whole lot past couple weeks, so I do apologize. I tried to, we had a all right lengthy conversation I think yesterday. So I try to have some conversations, but I don't have them on occasions. I don't know, man. My brain has been a little all over the place for the past few months, I feel. But I think that's just because of all the stuff that's been kind of going on. But we're gonna load up this game and go ahead and get into it. Ugh, sorry about that. But I do appreciate everybody showing the support across the board. Come on, game. Yes. Alright. Start game. Load. Processing plant. Alright. Alrighty. That's the kitchen. I'm trying to think. What is the quickest way to go where we're going? Waste disposal. Yeah, this way. Hmm. Go through here. We had just opened the mirror, but had not gone into the mirror world yet. It took us a little bit to figure out that it was just a time and not a code. So... here's what we'll be heading off to do now. I think in the mirror world we're gonna have to move the corpse so we can incinerate it. We have to figure out where... I think there's a... Yeah, it's over here. Okay. There it is. It's like the ladder is over here. Go down here. To the mirror. Alright. Now we have not been in here. What? So these cages are inverted, I guess. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna have to move these cages. That's fine. Put this down. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what that does to the maze. Okay, so these two in the middle here need to move. Okay. Because basically it goes like this. Drop that one. If I pick this one up, this should solve the puzzle. Alright. I wonder if it drops it. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I could have put it here to clear that. I did it a different way. That's fine. Does not matter. Oh, hello. Mutant toy. Okay, we can go there. Oh, I get it. The mutant toy represents the body. So we go over here. Put the body on the incinerator thing. That is a big old crab. That is one big crab, dude. No, you don't. What's that shotgun shell? Painkillers. Okay. I could have swore I saw shotgun shells down there. Okay. Guess crab is just being a crab. Okay. Then we go back this way. And that guy who needs to be incinerated will be back on the incinerating platform. Incinerate him, we get the last plate out of his stomach, and then we have all of the plates. We just gotta figure out how to put them together. Oh, not that way. Go back down. Okay, that's already up. Close. Burn. Open. We're definitely not going to be able to just grab this plate, right? This molten hot plate. Yep. Examine. Okay, so that seems to have a... metal plate spiral. Okay. Okay, so that's that. So how much ammo do we have left for our... we got 4 for that. Okay. Huh. Oh. These already had the bases on them. That's why we couldn't combine them. Alright, before we go in there, let's do another save. My guess is there's a boss waiting for us through that door. Wonder if it's gonna be Nautilus. People have been strung up here like a slaughterhouse. Well, it is called the slaughterhouse, so... Nice to meet you. Slaughter room, sorry, my bad. Visiting chamber for an old whaling harpoon. Yikes. Alright, Nautilus. You guys shaking, huh? Yeah, me too, I guess. Oh, you look loads of fun. That's your weapon of choice, huh? Ah. Harpoon is not loaded. Okay. Where's the harpoon? Does he have it? Oh. Ah. Ah, it has to be pressurized. Got it. Okay. So I need to get him over here. Yeah, I love these. Okay. Ah, okay. So 3 cranks is enough. So then we just have to, like, stop him there. Okay. Okay. Would you stop? Okay, it's not enough. It's not pressurized enough. Jeez. Yeah, this is... I hate cloth like this. Because it should be like a build-up over time, not a full animation. Yeah, that's what I figured. Multiple harpoons. Probably 3. And then, of course, he's got some stupid attack. That does way too much damage, God. And they use way too much resources. Come on, step there. Yep. Okay, he's dead. Right in his eye. Oh, okay. Okay, the saw is how we're gonna get through the door. Hess Cemetery. Potion. Fine. Circular saw blade. Well, we kind of need something to, I don't know, spin the blade with. They should be behind the locked, the locked door. Ah, there's the thing to spin the blade with. By the way, this would not work. That's not how chainsaws work. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Now we can... Go in here to save again. Alrighty. Now I gotta go down into these sewers, I think. Because there was another bar. Here. Sewer walkway. Can't fight you because there's no light down here. Can't go that way. There's no light down there, so unfortunately we can't do anything. Because if we turn off our light, that happens. So, you can't fight in the dark. Okay. Well, there's a lot of possible directions. Shotgun shells. Bat dial. Great. We'll just make sure to give Batman a call, I guess. With the bat dial. Acid test tubes. Many empty coffins. Club key. Yeah. Leviticus 20:27 has been highlighted. A man also or woman that hath familiar spirit, or that oh, this is the witch. That is a wizard shall surely be put to death. They shall stone them with stones. Their blood shall be upon them. Yeah. One of the many passages about witchcraft. It's locked. Oh, club meaning like the suit club. Circular object would fit in this hole. Okay. Okay, well, we don't have a circular object. We have a... Is that an octagon or a hexagon? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. That's an octagon. Okay. Well, I thought it was an octagon, but just wanted to double. What the hell? I didn't even see you. I thought that was a statue. Jesus Christ, dude. You chill out? Haha, nice. Those bells, were put on graves, so if people were buried that weren't actually dead, they could ring them, to let people know that they were still alive. Missing sisters search ceased. Yesterday morning, tactical divers from the Chilean Navy announced the cessation of search operations for the bodies of 2 sisters identified with initials CW and AW. Caroline and Anna? After 2 weeks of intensive but unsuccessful efforts, 2 women originating from Canada, yeah, that would be us, have arrived in Villa Hesse seeking spiritual guidance but met their deaths when their boat was caught in a storm? Mother Superior Lucia spoke to the press the same day and stated, "We are deeply saddened by the disappearance of the sisters, but have faith in God, His universal plan. They came seeking help, and those who seek will find. I am certain they will find what they are looking for in the kingdom of God." So Lucia hid that she kidnapped us? Is that what I'm getting from that? Burial chamber. Great. This is going to be fun. What's down here? Constellation disc piece. Hour of lamentation has come. Clouds parted and the sun at its zenith illuminated the bottom of the well. The first horseman, the one crowned during conquest, descended from heaven. At the hour of Trinity, the horsemen of famine descended to take from those who had spoken ill against God. The horsemen of war charged into the fray at the number of the devil, thirsting for the blood of the sinful. Last to arrive at the hour of the twins was the horseman of death, who wrought the final destruction. Okay. We'll figure that out in a bit. Still gonna need the sledgehammer. Locked from the other side. Okay, so I see... Okay. So let's see, it's... You don't even have a hand. So that's death, that was war. That's famine. Now maybe that's war? I don't know. So we have to figure it out based on that. We also need Death's hand. Okay, what time does it say? The hour of lamentation has come. The clouds parted and the sun at its zenith, which would be at the top, so that'd be 12, illuminated the bottom of the well. The first horseman, the one crowned during... Okay, so that would be... The crowned one is at 12. At the hour of the Trinity, so at 3 o'clock, famine, which is the one that's... Okay, so famine's at 3. War would be the other one. At the number of the devil, which... Yeah, it's debatable what that number actually is. Which is probably 6. At the hour of the twins? I would guess this is going to be 2, but we don't have Death's Hand, so we can't really do that. So 3, 6. Okay. So the crowned guy needs to be at 12. Which it is. This guy needs to be at 3. And you need to be at 6, because Famine's at 6. And we can't do anything with Death, because Death doesn't have a hand. So we need Death's Hand. Famine is at 6, right? Or is War at 6? Famine's at 3. War is at 6. Famine's at 3, War is at 6. Okay, Famine's at 3, War is at 6. Okay, so we still gotta find Death's Hand somewhere in there. And once we get Death's Hand put back on, we can solve that. And I'm guessing the hour of the twins will probably be 2. Alright, let's go ahead and make a save since we're here. Grab that glue? No? Okay. Alright. Okay, that's where we came from. For anything else? There is. We have a map now, right? Cemetery grounds. Okay. Time to get to exploring a new place. Probably get jumped by more of those wraiths. Hey, Void. Kind of lukewarm about the first one. I mean, it was alright. I just don't think it had much of an identity. And unfortunately, I think this one is also falling prey to that. That same thing. The first one felt very Resident Evil. This one feels very Silent Hill 1. Oh, that's out of ammo. That's why we didn't shoot. Where you at? Dog dial. Okay, I guess she's gone. Like, I don't think they're bad, I just think they're kind of uninspired. Okay, there's something up there in the middle. Guessing this is where the dials go. Different dials, okay. Alright. So there's a puzzle. Didn't realize it was that dark up here. Okay. Yeah, I figured. This is gonna be annoying. A teleporting grabbing enemy. Who would have expected that to be a stupid mechanic? Yeah, anybody that's played a game like this before. And see, the problem is like, I can't fight her in certain locations, because if you try to fight someone without the light... you can't actually fire, so... If it's finally cooled down, yeah. Like enemies in F? Well, the thing is, the enemies in F, I think, are fine for Silent Hill F. Those enemies are built for that game. None of them disappear and teleport and... Romina Cabrera, 81 and 91. I'm talking more like Fatal Frame 1. Ah, they are going to give us the constellations. The ones in the corridors. I mean, most of them are in corridors. All the Silent Hill games are fighting in corridors, unfortunately. Luis. Oh, are we gonna have to go off of those dates? The sword hit the wall, yeah. Okay, here's more constellations and zodiacs. Great. Well, at least they're giving us some healing items. Wait, was there another? Okay, let's say that's going to be a shortcut. Ah, the 4 animals. Use. Okay. High above, soaring creature spotted its prey on the plains below to claim overwhelming speed. When it's back on the sun-warmed earth, the creature's protection became its undoing. Flailed its little leg, it was unable to move. Okay, hold on, it skipped. Sun at the zenith, this creature slept peacefully in its dark cave. With great joy, the panting creature found his friend and master pouncing. Okay. So... that's that. Sun outside in the zenith, peacefully in its dark cave. So that's probably the bat. So, put those there. There are 2 neatly kept gravestones, Caroline Walker and Anna Wildberger. Why do Anna have gravestones here? I need to find her quickly. Always in our hearts until we meet again. Her heart stays with us. That's what I figured, but... God dang it, dude. Get off of me, man. The Little Bells. Gravedigger Lazaro. I have fixed a small bell in the grave newly deceased, arriving later today. Processing plant workers' family insists on them whenever buried a loved one. Nothing more than a simple little bell connecting via 3 meters of thin cord, deceased index finger through a small hole. Were to wake up and find themselves trapped in the coffin. Yes, I wish I talked about this. The burial, relatives went home. Nothing ever happens. I hope it stays this way. Constellation disc. Okay. So we still gotta find 2 more dials. Okay, cool. Condemning stare. They use that statue a lot for some reason. Grave been desecrated. The headstone is still legible. Amelia Flores, beloved daughter and sister, may death provide peace that she is denied in her final days. Alright. So we've been able to circle this. There's this way. We didn't go up here. Coil nails. The procession. Procession of Sisters at the convent has begun. Every year at the same date, around 40 nuns make their way, painfully advancing on their knees toward the tomb of Pedro, the founder of the town. They wear black garments that cover their entire bodies. They each carry a candle whose flickering light faintly illuminates the heavy iron mask that conceals their faces. They advance in a slow, marked by anguished laments of the sisters as they leave a long trail of blood in their wake. Yikes. It is said that if their candle burned out completely before reaching Pedro's, the sister would be brutally punished and expelled from the convent, as this ritual is meant to test their devotion and faith. 2 long rows led by Mother Superior Lucia, who, without ever looking back, sets a slow and steady and relentless pace for the procession. Okay, there's another dial. Gate is closed tightly. Okay. What the hell, dude, man? Why this enemy, man? Okay, turtle goes here, so we just need whatever swoops down. Which I'm guessing is going to be like a hawk or an eagle or something. So the only thing we need is to figure out... Is there a hint on what constellation we need? Why? God, I hate enemies like this. I hate enemies like that so much. Okay, it's twins, which is Gemini. So, Gemini... Where was Gemini at? Okay, none of those are Gemini. Probably gonna get jumped by another stupid ghost lady. Gemini. Gemini is the two swirls down there at the bottom. Okay, so it's a dot. It looks like an upside down Y, essentially. Okay, so single dot, big space. So it's probably that one. Single dot, big space. Two stars, two stars. There's more stars on this, though, than that. There's much more stars on this than... Like, are we supposed to go on the amount of stars? Because I would think it would be Gemini. But Gemini only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stars? This disc has... What's that? 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stars? It would be this one up here, right? Or this one over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it'd be like this one up here. If we had to use all the stars. Let's try making it look like that one. So it'd be 3 and then 4. Doesn't work either. It has to have a spacing of 3 stars in the middle. See, this one has a symbol. I would think it again. I would think it'd be Gemini. That's the 2 statues there. But let's look around. Okay. Well, there should only be if there's 6 in a thing, it should only be the 2 things, right? Because there would be 12 constellations. One down here and one up there. Any of them have 3 in the middle? No, none of these match what we have. None of those constellations match what we have. Because, like, if we're looking at this spacing of 3 in the middle, right? None of those have 3 in the middle. Like, the closest would be that one there? Top middle there? The thing is the one that's leading me to believe it's Gemini, there's 2 things that lead me to believe that. One, it's the statue of two kids, right? And the second thing is this has an eye symbol on it. Right? I'm pretty sure Gemini is that. Let me double check. That is the Gemini symbol. It's not. Gemini symbol is actually this one up here. Okay, so I was wrong. It's not the one on the bottom left, it's the one on the top right. So I was actually mixing them up, which makes sense because this has the same amount of stars. Okay, so how do we... So it's 3, 4. Let's see if we can do that. Three... 4, okay. I think that's it. That kind of looks like it, right? Because it looks like it goes from the second star over. We have the little T in the middle, and then we have that, like, swoop down at the bottom. I think this might be it, right? Because you see, you have... This kind of goes like this. There's that T, and then there's that swoop. I think that's it. That's Gemini, which would be the twins, which fits the aesthetic. Yeah, I think that's it. It's the right amount of stars. Everything lines up in my head, so we're going to try this. Makes the most sense. Because see, there's these. This is what was the biggest tell to me. Is seeing these two statues. Like this screams Gemini. Yeah. Okay. Gemini Mausoleum is literally what it's called. That's hilarious. Morbid illustration. Statue, bridge, hanging tree. Oh, that's probably where the 3 dials are. Yep, that's where the 3 dials are. Metal detector. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, okay, we haven't found any of the dials. Okay, now we're gonna get attacked again by literally everything. This is hilarious. Bronze octagon. Alright. silver octagon. And the pointing statue was all the way in the back. Over here. He was pointing... there. Gold octagon. Perfect. No thanks. Oh. Okay. So bronze, silver, gold. That A is upside down. How to tell which goes where? I would assume that's how it would go, right? Bronze, silver, gold. Okay. Okay. Is there any tips on what this might be? Okay, time for the good old-fashioned writing things down. So the first letters we have are P, O, J. I was assuming they go in this spots. M, A, N. E. D. Wow, that's a lot of letters. Okay. L. J. I. Put a check on the ones that we know go in those spots, because we can't take them out. R. O. M. E. Upside down A. H. U. S. Maybe this tells us the order. So wait, statue was gold. The problem is because this, do you read this left to right? Do you read this like this? Because it would be, in that case, it would be okay. That's fine. We can just write down the letters and see what we have and what words we can make, and go from there. Wish this music would chill out. B. N. Okay. L. J. I. R. O. M. Okay, these are the same. E. A. Okay, so those are the same. The ones that are in place are the same. J. M. A. N. E. D. P. O. Okay, so the bronze and the gold are also the same. Yeah, so so we're looking at something that could be a palindrome. It's the same forward and backward. Because if these are in this spot, if it starts with gold and ends with bronze, or starts with bronze and ends with gold, those are the same letters. P-O-J-A-M-A-N-E-D. This is the only one that's different, because these two are the same, these two are the same. This is the only one that's different, so it would be a palindrome. What word could we make that would be the same? 5-letter palindrome. Hmm. Problem is, we don't really have hints so far as I know. Because this... Because this just tells us where to find that. Oh, maybe it's just Pedro? It's probably Pedro. It's probably Pedro. I'm a dingus. It's probably just the guy's name. Stop. Button. P. E. D. Yeah, just Pedro. It's the guy's name. Oh, going down. The guy's name. Old photo. Discovery of Hertz ruins by German doctor and corvette captain Pedro Hertz Hess, after whom the ruins were named. Congratulations on getting accepted into the convent Lucia. Do you remember the story I used to tell you? Well, look at what I found. How young your father was back then. Oh, Pedro was her father? Door unlocked. Ah, this is the door to the thing underneath the safe room. Nice. Okay. I was trying to do all sorts of crazy stuff with that code, and it's just Pedro. It's just the guy's name. Oh, sneaky bit of painkillers. Pedro Fisher, patron saint of Villa Hess. Okay. So we still need Death's arm. It's the last puzzle we need, really. That looks like fresh blood. Verse is marked in this book, and many of those who sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt. That's a Nazi. Yep. Hey, welcome in Donkey Sean Jr. and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. How is everyone doing? I'll go ahead and get you a shout out. Sorry for the intense music. Hello, fellow Crypty. Yes, let me get you a shout out. There we go. Playing The Other Side. That's the ghost hunting game, right? But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro, but with a little bit of variety. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Donkey Sean Jr. playing some The Other Side. I'm not sure if I know too much about the game. You'll have to obviously tell us about it. A little bit about me. We play a variety of games here on the channel, but like I said, mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we are playing Tormented Souls 2. Actually a content creator for the game. Nice. Nice. Swear it's not biased. That's fine. It's okay to be a little biased. Just a little biased. Tormented Souls 2, I believe, came out in October. We did play the first one, but yeah, I'm also a member of the Crypt stream team along with Donkey Sean Jr. But if you need rain run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Do take care of yourself. Just throw us a follow. Come back when you can. We'd love to have you. But I do appreciate the raid. Other side is basically Phasmo if they didn't waste all the time on the console port. Hey, I haven't played Phasmo in probably a year or so, so I can't speak to the state of Phasmo. I'll be here. It takes me like 30 minutes to shut down all your stream stuff. Yeah, I understand that. We play a lot of retro games on physical consoles. One of the games we are currently working through is Chrono Cross. So turning off all the things does take a little while. I completely understand. But again, I do appreciate the raid. Also, when people raid in, I do like to ask what your favorite retro game is, what your favorite horror game is, and if you have one, what your favorite retro horror game is. So feel free to drop that in chat, or feel free to keep lurking. We do also have anonymous follows, so if you want to lurk and not get called out for your follow, just feel free to drop us a follow. I will still thank you, but not by name, so you can still just hang out with us and enjoy the game. Again, we are playing Tormented Souls 2, which is a third-person survival horror game. Came out, I think, a couple months ago, so we are currently in a graveyard. Retro Jackal. That's a game I haven't heard of in a long time. Horror Mortuary Assistant, Retro Horror Night Trap. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. I don't know where my copy of Night Trap is right now. I'll have to look for that. Might have got packed away somewhere. I have a physical copy of Night Trap somewhere. But again, welcome in. Alright. So now we have Death's Hand. We're gonna go solve this puzzle. Stomp our way out of the catacombs. Somewhere you have a spreadsheet with every single event and Used to speedrun it, yeah. That game's crazy. Like, it's definitely one of those games that, like... Oh, I went the wrong way. It's definitely one of those games where you have to just play it a whole bunch to get everything. There's some games where like you can get it like on a playthrough, but there's some games where it's like no, you're just gonna fail. But there was a shorter route we could have taken, but unfortunately I missed the turn. But yeah, there's also a PC port now of the game. I think they did it for like the 25th or the 35th anniversary or something like that. God, these guys are everywhere. I am getting all sorts of turned around now that they've turned the lights off. Where are we going? We passed the office. Oh, okay, get off of me. But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I will say I don't know if I've played a lot of Night Trap. I definitely have not gotten like the full ending of it, where you catch all the guys, but I definitely remember getting a bit into that game. I think I played more Double Switch than I played Night Trap, but I got I actually have both the Sega CD and the Saturn hooked up right now, so although we haven't really played. How are you gonna stick that on there? You're just gonna glue that on there, huh? I was obsessed with it. I have it for every platform, which is kind of sad. Hey, you love a game, you love a game now. Okay, war. It's at 6. That's supposed to be at 2. And that's at 3. Maybe I read this wrong. This puzzle didn't seem too difficult, but the clouds parted, the sun at its zenith, which would be noon, which is 12, illuminated the bottom of the well. First horseman, one crowned during conquest, descended from heaven. At the hour of the Trinity, which would be 3, famine descended to take those who'd spoken ill against God. Horsemen of war, the fray, the number of the devil, which would be 6, thirsting for blood of the sinful. Last to arrive, the hour of the twins, which I would assume would be 2, because twins is 2. The horsemen of death thought final destruction. Do I need to put something? So the sun at its zenith would be 12, right? War is the devil's number. Death, which is the final one, would be at the number of the twins, which would be 2 o'clock. And famine, which is at the number of the Trinity, which would be 3. Right? What am I missing here? Did I read this wrong again? Famine is the Trinity, right? At the hour of the Trinity, the horsemen of famine descended... Yeah. Horsemen of war at the number of the devil. See, this... I would assume that it means 6, right? Because 666, right? Which arguably is not technically true. At the hour of the twins. Which I would assume twins would mean 2. I mean, there's a way to check this. You can technically brute force this. So the only 2 we're speculating about would be war... Okay, then, okay, if it's not the time of the twins being 2, then it's 11, because that's the only number where it's doubled, right? So that means death would be 11 instead of 2, because that's the only time where the number's doubled. Yeah. So... But basically, the way you brute force that is you put 1 at the time you think it is, spin the other one all the way around. If that doesn't do anything, you put the other one where you think it is, and spin the other one around. Like, there's only so many possible solutions when you know the other 2. Wondering if we shouldn't save. When's the last time we saved? We'll just go. Oh, this looks fun. This looks like super fun.
Greetings, my
Ah,
child.
it's Lucia and Anna.
Won't you join your sister?
No thanks, Lucia. Come on, Anna. It's time to go.
She doesn't hear you. She is lost in her devotion.
Anna, it's me. Come on. Snap out of it.
See, Anna. Be joyful. Your prodigal sister has returned.
Oh, Anna. What did she do to you?
Do not be downhearted. Look at you both. I have erased the years between you. The Wildburger twins are identical once more, and nothing can stand in the way of your destiny. We should rejoice. Hail Nautilus!
Hail, Nautilus. Why is she acting that way? What did you do to her, you psycho?
I simply gave her something to tame that unruly Wildburger spirit. Submit to me, and you can share in the blessing of divine grace.
You old witch. Listen to me carefully. If you harm her...
Do not threaten me, foolish child. Anna is infected with the puppet virus.
Not the
She
puppet
is
virus.
under my will. See?
Caroline? Is that you? I don't know what's happening to me. Help me, please.
Enough. Step back, Caroline. Neither of us wants to see Anna's blood spilled, not in this sacred place.
Don't worry, Anna. I'm gonna fix this, okay? Just hold on a little longer.
Wow. Really? You fell down the hole? Good job. Mass grave the other side? Uh-oh. Oh, there is a boss down here. Um... Am I supposed to do something? I don't have the ammo for this, dude. I can't see. Oh. I don't have any ammo. They literally gave me nothing here, dude. Resident Evil 4, yeah. Guess I get to use the chainsaw. Oh cool, I'm in danger. First aid kit. Really? Can't use that anymore. The only weapon we have left is a crowbar. Great. Yeah, this game is not... It's not it, man. This is the problem with having boss fights like this. Is you have to have resources to accommodate it, and this game does not have resources to accommodate it. I legitimately can't. There's no way we can do this with the resources we have. This is actually a very poorly designed game. Like thinking you're supposed to fight something like this with what they've given us is such a bad idea, dude. Like, that... We have no ammo. Like, that is... You should litter the boss arenas with ammo if you're gonna do that kind of thing. The fact that there's nothing... Like, there's one health kit and, like, one thing of shotgun shells, which isn't even a full clip of shotgun shells. It's, like, 2. Like, that is... just such a terrible design. You cannot have games with multi-enemy boss fights and not give the player anything resource-wise. God, that is such a bad design philosophy. This is what I'm talking about when games don't learn from their predecessors. They just go, I could make a game like that. Because if you know how survival horror works, they give you enough stuff to handle the challenges before they give you the challenge. So even like if you play like the old survival horrors like PS1 and you go and you like kill absolutely everything, there's still enough ammunition before a boss fight that you're not having to like use a that requires batteries. The batteries are missing. That requires you to, like... And they give you enough guns with enough varied ammunition as well. That you'd be able to do it. Okay, how do I... Guess I need to assign... Oh, can I not? So, yeah, that's such a bad design, dude. Another, looks like a school. Must be one in a nearby town. I guess we're back in the... Because, see, like, what they should be doing is, like, there should be ammo all in this room. There should be extra healing. Like, things to make up for what we've lost in that fight. But we've got a single med kit. And... Let's see. 2 shotgun shells.
Damn it.
Like... That's... Oh, we can use this to go back up. Okay. I didn't think this elevator was going to work. We're going to come back down and use that. Like, the fight itself is not difficult. It's just, it's a waste of resources that are not recouped, right? That's the problem. We talk about game design a lot on the channel. And the reason being is... because when we play indie games, there's indie games that like really do a good job of like making things their own, and then there's indie games that they look at something and go, I'll make one of those myself. Door unlocked. Oh, Gemini Mausoleum. Okay. And I don't know why we'd want to come out this way. We want to go out here, I guess. Oh, we didn't find the last one of these. Let me see. How's the souling going? It's going. Here is the bird. Need to find the bird. Sorry, I'm looking at a thing to find the bird. That's the turtle. Okay. Looks like the bird is in the middle. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, that's what I figured. He's dead? Yeah. I gotta go this way. Okay. We did miss one thing I need to do here. The bird is apparently right here. Thankfully, the bird puzzle is right here. Oop. What? Oh. Okay, so there's more to this puzzle. Hold on. High above, soaring creature spotted its prey and dived. Okay, so the dive is probably down at an angle. That's upside down. So it's seen that it slept peacefully in its dark cave. Bat would be upside down. Pouncing on him? Okay. So dive. I'm gonna guess that's diving. That's upside down. This is probably upside down because bats sleep upside down. There we go. That is a good thing that we came back for this. A hand cannon? Wait, can you not? Okay, I'll take it. We'll take some good old... Ow, survival horror cheese. Stay down there. Okay. There's the hand cannon. Triple barrel hand cannon. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. Having another weapon... I mean, having another weapon would have been very helpful there in that fight. Okay. So where do we go from here? We could go out this way. Oh yeah, we don't. Got all these dang crabs. Do we have any ammo for anything else? I do not want to waste the hand cannon on these crabs. These are going back this way. Just because there's a direction over here. Cave. Okay, I guess this is where we were supposed to go. Oh, look who it is. That's a big ol' hammer. What's happening here? Please don't tell me you killed this person too. I told you, these people are possessed. It's either him or me. Him or anything, you know, it's starting to wear thin, right? Yeah. And kill to defend yourself. If I'm a murderer, then so are you. It's not the same. The things killed are no longer human. They were once, though. Who are you to take their lives? Don't start. I don't have time to discuss it. Doesn't matter. I need to get to the school. Do you know the way? All the roads to the school are closed. There's a route from the commercial district through some old tunnels that run beneath the town. That's where the entrance to the tunnel. Seen people go into the butcher shop and not come out for hours. Some don't come out at all. Try in there. Okay, well, thank you for the sledgehammer. Okay, we've collected all the weapons according to that achievement that just popped. Shortcut. Now we have the sledgehammer. Voodoo doll with feminine proportions. God, this is so wrong. Yes. This is a warlock's cave with initiation rituals for witchcraft are performed prying eyes. Chosen one who seek true power must renounce God in the dark place and instead accept the devil as their master. Ah. Folks have little patience for nosy young girls that don't know their place. Oh, that is so slow. Shotgun shells. Is that skin? Faces? This guy needs to, like, die, like, yesterday. Off of me. Okay. I'm trying to think, was there a breakable wall in the cemetery? I feel like there was. Just trying to remember where. Okay, let's see. Let me check. Okay, so... Nope. It seems like... Seems like it's just where we were going. So we just gotta go back. The one that I'm thinking of is back at the church. Okay. All right. This takes us back into the mall. Nice. Wow, what a miss. Wow, really? A big old hammer shot didn't finish him off? You gotta be kidding me, man. Ugh. This game needs balance. I don't know why I pulled my lighter out like I didn't have. Okay. Did you interact with the foosball table? Okay. We need to go here. This is gonna be a shortcut. I'm gonna go back to the church to go break that wall. I'm gonna go hit the save over here, though. Use... Save. Yes.
I knew it. I knew Lucia was behind all of this. She's done something to my sister.
That's not a revelation.
I don't know what kind of witchcraft she's using, but she has total control over Anna's will. This place is sinking deeper and deeper into evil. Even the dead won't stay in their graves. I found another of Anna's drawings. This one shows somewhere I think is in the school. I'm gonna try and find it.
Okay. All right. We should go back to the church. Not sure what we're gonna get in the place that we're gonna open up, but we'll open it up nonetheless. Okay, where do we go from here? Alright, we need to go this way, so... Hey, we can break these now. Okay, I am not gonna... Let's reload that. Go through here. Alright. So let's see what all this backtracking gets us. There's a brick wall here. Guess. Could shortcut that to that. Because we don't need the lighter anymore. If the lamp stays on. Hopefully there's like loads of ammo or super weapons or something here, because otherwise we are wasting our gosh darn time. Okay, I see something sparkling up here. Of course. Why would I think anything but this thing would be here? Sister Irene's illness. Condition is getting worse. The poor woman is vomiting and nauseating green liquid. She hasn't eaten in days. Skin on her face is peeling away. Her flesh is being torn from the inside out. Beneath her blanket, something stirs at her feet. Nothing. Sisters dare to look what it is. Lucius, the god, tests us to strengthen our faith, because he has seen us in merit required to enter the kingdom of heaven. For those who waver in their faith, God's fate worse than prepared. I must not waver. Okay, first aid kit. Still not proving worthy of my time. Okay, there's the dormitories. Go ahead and unlock that. Like something was sparkling here. Coil nails. Might as well equip those because I know I'm going to get attacked by something. It's inevitable. Are you getting attacked by a spider nun? Acid test tubes, shotgun shells. Okay, they're starting to give us a little bit of resources here. Certainly looks like spider duct tape. Is it dead? Probably not. If you have to ask that question, the answer is usually no. Of course. Give us resources and then immediately make us use it. This is what I'm talking about, right? This is what I'm talking about. This is why it's a terrible design. You give us resources, so little resources, and then we immediately have to use them all. Like, it's so terrible. Because what we should be getting is 2 clips of shotgun, and then we use 1. Right? Like, so it should be 6 shotgun shells, and then we use 3. That way we have something left over. But instead, what's happening is we're getting 2 shotgun shells, using those, and then having to use more resources of the heal that we're given, because we got 1 first aid kit. Like, it's stupid. Like, it's not good design to give the player little resources and then them have to use their own backup resources for nothing. Because so far, other than the duct tape, which we don't know what that's for, we've got nothing out of that. Like, it's bad. It's legitimately bad design. Because it's like, okay, I reload from that, right? We get 4 nails out of that, by the way. 4 out of breaking that pot. Not a clip, which is usually 10. And this is normal mode. This isn't like a hard difficulty. This is the normal difficulty. Right? It's... It's irritating. Because there's this design philosophy that happens with modern games, and I really do despise it, where too many newer developers see games like the Souls series and go, oh, if a game is hard, then game is good. And that is such a terrible design philosophy. Because they don't... You have to understand in Souls-like games what about that difficulty makes them enjoyable. I've talked about this a lot. There's a thing in game design where you find a balance between frustration and boredom. And usually you do that through some sort of reward structure, right? Nothing we're doing here is rewarding us. Nothing. We're not getting anything good out of this. We're not getting anything cool. We're not getting health upgrades. We're not getting like armor upgrades. We're not getting better weapons, right? All we're getting is this. We're getting attacked. We're getting punished for exploring. We're losing resources for exploring, right? That is not how you design that. And that's the major difference with difficulty, right? Is when you're designing something difficult, you want the rewards to benefit the player. There's not a single reward in this game that rewards for the extra exploration outside of the weapons. Like you get another weapon, right? There's no health upgrades. Sure hope they don't wake up. Well, too bad they do. Gasoline. Interesting. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Pizza Lord. Hopefully you're doing well today. So the 2 things we get in here are gasoline and yeah, gasoline and duct tape, which gasoline is just for 2 clips of the chainsaw. Not worth it. So unless this duct tape is useful to something, this is completely useless. This whole exploration is completely worthless. Because we get how many acid tubes? We get 3, which is okay, not great. We get 3 shotgun shells, which is basically a clip. Like, in all honesty, it's better for us to attempt to grab this stuff and run than it is for us to try to fight these things. But look at that. I'm not even next to the thing, and it still grabbed me. But I guarantee that there'll be monsters all through this hallway. Now, what is this for? Tape that can be used to seal leaks. I hope it's a required item, because otherwise it makes no sense. I'm gonna look this up, because if I just wasted my time doing this, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay. It's used for one of the endings, apparently, so. Yay. But this is a save. Let's save. Alright, man, I was really hopeful for this game, I'll be honest. I did not want to use that on there. I just wanted to use it, I'll be honest. But I think this game, unfortunately, I think falls prey to the exact same problem the first game did. This game does not have an identity and did not learn anything from the first game. It cleaned up its gameplay. It looks a lot better. Like, it has the aesthetics. It has, like, it's updated. That's basically what this game has. But the problem is with this type of thing. I talked about it, I think, last stream. When you're creating a game in a genre, you can't just copy the things that have come before, right? You have to make them your own and do things interesting, like make the story different in some way. Or, you know, make the mechanics different in some way, but in a way that still, you know, feels fun. And unfortunately for this game, is like it just doesn't feel fun to play. Its story is not really that interesting. Like, basically, it is almost a rehash of Silent Hill 1. We come here, we fall asleep our sister gets taken by this cult, and we have to travel all over this town looking for her. Can we break this? This box definitely can be broken. Yeah. And we go to sewers, we go to a church, we go to, like, a lot of the same place, a mall, a lot of same places that you see, you know, in like Silent Hill 1 or different Silent Hills, which that's not necessarily a bad thing, but the story itself doesn't really add anything to that. So it would rest on the mechanics, right? Alright, so basement. Where is the butcher's shop? Is the butcher's shop... Is the butcher's shop out here? In town? And unfortunately, yeah, butcher shop's in town. Okay. And unfortunately, the mechanics are not the greatest either. So, like, it just doesn't have anything really to rest on. I don't think it's, like, the worst survival horror I've played. I just don't really think it's the best either. Which, unfortunately, is exactly what I said about the first game. Okay, pig. Stay down, pig. Is it over here that there was a breakable wall? Yeah. Alright. Alright, do the thing again. Okay. I tried to dodge it, but I just didn't move. Please give me more resources, like... Okay, we can go that way. Or we can go this way. No, we can't. Got it. So it looks like something down here. Tunnels are filled with radios. What could they have been in contact with? I don't know, man. Aliens. So you're gonna come back? Ah. God, I hate movement in this game. Really hate the movement in this game. Holland has found me. Who's Holland? Colonel Holland's dogs have discovered my location. He trained them well. I'm not an easy man to track down. being unexpectedly contacted by his agents makes me uneasy, like I'm being played with. I have been going from town to town, trying not to leave a trace. What if the Colonel didn't find me recently, but has been following me this entire time? The thought gives me chills. Holland knows I'm retired. Why the hell does he have to bother me? Stubborn old man. He won't go away until he gets what he wants. What does he want? School basement. No, okay. Oh, cutscene. Thanks. That's what playing this game feels like, just getting clubbed over the head. What is that lighting artifact? Hi, Miguel.
Hold on. Get back from the glass.
But are you gonna shoot it?
Damn. What kind of glass is this?
By the way, bulletproof glass does not make bullets ricochet. It just absorbs the thing. Also, bulletproof glass is not completely bulletproof. If you shoot the same spot enough, you can eventually get through it.
Screw it. Well, would you look at that?
Bulletproof glass is more
You're okay.
bullet resistant.
Just breathe.
But because you have to be, you know, either really close or a really good marksman to hit the same
Seriously?
spot repeatedly.
You just shot up the control panel?
I'll be honest with you, Caroline. I was struggling to get that thing open. That's why I had to go for my lead-based workaround strategy.
You're crazy. But thank you for not getting me killed.
Anytime. Have you got anything else you need me to brainstorm?
Fuck no. I do have a question for you though, Miguel. But I need you to know up front that I'm aware you're gonna think I'm crazy.
Ask away. We'll be crazy together.
Also, I hate
What year
this
is it?
whole...
It's 2008.
Oh, God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Somehow, I was trying to convince myself that all this madness was just in my head. A twisted old maniac. I hate her.
Problem? Listen, now that I think you're crazy, I may as well tell me the whole story.
My real name is Emma Wildberger. At least it was up until the age of 10. But I've got no memories of my life up to that point.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I became Caroline Walker. And that's when my earliest memories start. At a children's home in Canada, getting adopted by a local family. I studied, I grew up, I became a teacher. I had a normal life.
Yeah, she was a teacher.
Then one day I received a strange letter and everything changed.
Yeah, from Grandpa or whatever.
Something about that letter. I was compelled to search out the sender. I traveled to a distant island and found this sprawling, rundown mansion, and
That's
I
the
learned
first
that this
game,
is
by the
where
way.
I'd spent those missing 10 years of my life. It was like this place. Everything was wrong, and I'd grown up there with my identical twin sister, Anna, until somehow I escaped with my life. Being back at that mansion as an adult, it unlocked something inside of me. Some power that lets me access other times and dimensions. Dark places filled with torment and suffering. So I used the power. I traveled to the past to when Anna was only 10 years old, and I brought her back to the present to save her from that nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I can't shake the feeling that I just made things so much worse. If today is 2008, then that was 14 years ago. That was when I brought Anna here. Since then, Mother Lucia has kept my poor sister a prisoner. Well, she somehow froze me in time to stop me from aging.
Ah, so that's how they're explaining this.
She's got some insane
Because
plan for us.
they have to be the same age,
She
yeah.
needed Anna and I to be the same age. And now that it's done, we're in more danger than ever. Whatever I do, I can't change Anna's destiny. No wonder she hates me. What am I gonna do?
See, this is...
There's no point in blaming yourself now. When you're trying to save a loved one, you do whatever it takes. Just focus on your mission. You can fix the
Yikes.
family stuff later.
Yikes.
Thank you, Miguel. That's actually very sensible advice.
See? I'm not just about busting caps.
Oh,
I
God.
do see that now.
No one says that, dude.
I'm gonna go save my sister.
Not about just about busted
Good luck.
caps.
I'm headed this way.
Wish someone busted
my own
cap
thing
in
going
me.
on.
Jesus
Right.
Christ.
And what exactly are you gonna do?
Whatever it takes, of course.
See, this is what I was talking about by the story, right? So they sat down and just gave us an exposition through another character, right? We're gonna take a little second to talk about this. And the problem is, even with that exposition, it doesn't really give you, like, the gravity of what's going on or why it's important or anything like that. Because, like, if you're going for this, like, Silent Hill-esque kind of, like, here's why this weird stuff is happening, Silent Hill is psychological in the fact that, like, it's dealing with these themes of, like, societal... At least some of the games are. Not all of them, obviously. Most of them. Of these, like, societal pressures or societal lenses on things, right? And this game is missing all of that context. This is just... If you looked at Silent Hill on the surface level, right, of, I have to go save my family because it's the right thing to do, right? And it misses the context of, like, what, like, Alessa in Silent Hill 1 represents, right, to the cult. If you haven't played Silent Hill 1, Alessa represents the cults and the larger discussion of religion's necessity to basically use women as just the role for creating life, right? That is what Alessa is. She is just used to create life, right? In that game, it's to bring forth Samael, the demon, the savior of the church. You see that again in Silent Hill 3, because those games are connected with the god, but in that case, you play the character, the titular character Heather is connected to that. This game doesn't have any of those contexts, right? In this game, the church is just grabbing Anna for a ritual and making her a puppet, which doesn't get the same commentary, right? Like, Anna as a puppet of the church isn't really, like, that is on the nose of people are puppets for the church while the church is controlling them, right? That's not commentary. That's just the basic exposition of, like, anti-religious discussion, right? Oh, your religion is using you. You're a puppet for the church. That's it. That's literally what that is. That's all that is. That is surface level, basic discussion. There's nothing psychological about that. There's no opening the doors of a discussion there, right? And that's the difference in the story, right? And we're talking about a game from, you know, PS1 era versus now. And that's what I'm talking about by when you're gonna have those kinds of things, you need to look into all of the details of your predecessor and go, okay, how can I look at what that has done and bring that forward into today's world, right? What can I use in today's, you know, stuff? Because a lot of those messagings are still timeless. They can still be discussed maybe from a different lens or from a different discussion. Or maybe you just take how that is approached and tell your own story about something else, right? But just making Anna a puppet of the church and Mother Superior as the villain, like, you're not getting anything there. You have the first boss who's blinded by the, you know, blind faith because she's got the thing that's stabbing her eyes. Okay. And then you have, like, the Nautilus creature who never... So far, we haven't met Nautilus, right? Who's, I guess, supposed to be maybe a Cthulhu reference. I don't know. We haven't met Nautilus because they keep saying Hail Nautilus. We did get a reference to a Nazi, so obviously they're drawing a parallel there, which is a whole, you know, that has some unpacking in there because there was a Nazi in a coffin. It had the SS on the tie. So the uniform there, obviously, and also the underground radios. Like, there is a little commentary there, but it's just it's doing, like, very basic things and not opening the discussion, and then having us sit down and having to have the character explain it to you instead of the game opening up the conversation is a problem. Like, there's a problem when the character has to sit and explain to the audience everything that's going on and why it's happening. You've lost the plot, essentially, right? The players should be able to go, okay, here's some things I'm thinking about now that the story has progressed. Now, obviously, we haven't reached the end, so we'll see how they kind of wrap that up, but us having to explain to Miguel everything that's going on. Now, of course, the recap of the first game is might be important, you know, but her being like, she froze me in time. What? You know? It's just like, she has time stop powers. Well, then why would she unfreeze her? Right? That makes no sense. If she has the ability to freeze her in time until they are the, like, perfect age or whatever, why would she unfreeze her? Why would she let her be unfrozen? Why would she not just freeze her till the perfect moment, put them in the spots that they need to be, then unfreeze her, do the ritual, and be done? Like, why let her do all of this, like, rebellious fight off all of these monster things? Like, maybe that'll get explained in the end. Maybe I'm jumping the gun here, but, like, it's one of those things that, like, when you want to tell a story, you have to realize that, like, the player agency has to also be part of the story as well. So we'll see how this goes, but I can honestly say that, like, this story is not doing it for me, and the gameplay is definitely not clean enough to make up for it. This is where we came from? Oh, this is probably going to be that locked gate. They probably gave us a way out just in case. Of course. Just in case we needed to go back to the chapel to get the duct tape. Oh no, this is the school district. But again, this is the kind of stuff we do on the channel. We talk about that stuff, and we're always open to discussion. You know, if you have a opposing point to the things that I say, I wholeheartedly welcome it. I love to hear where you might disagree with me on these points. Yeah, so there's the shortcut. Also, I used the word titular character incorrectly there earlier. Heather is not in the title of Silent Hill. She is the main character. She is the protagonist, not the titular character. Titular means in the title, which Heather is not in the title. So that is my fault. Reckoning Day is coming. Or is come. Wait. Reckoning Day is come. Okay. The hour has come. Those who have received the gift of the purple skin are marked the door frames of their dwellings with the sacred all-seeing symbol in blood. Those without the mark are not worthy to inherit the new world we are about to create. Villa Hess will be decimated, and the suffering of its people will feed the egg of Nautilus, which is on the verge of hatching. Everything is now ready. See, that's where I figured they were gonna do. I don't know why they need. Bless me. Ugh, excuse me. Or I don't even know why they need the twins for that, but that's whatever. Wait. So we walk through this door. Someone clubbed us over the head and stuck us in a thing in this room. That's interesting. Seems like a wasted effort. So, are we just not needed for this ritual? Like, why freeze us in time if we're not needed for the ritual? Why not just kill us or something? I'm very confused. I hope they really explain this, because, like, I have no idea why any of this is happening. If they just needed Anna, then they should have killed us. If they need us both, why are they letting us run around like this? Like... Train station. Nice wheelchair reference. Ah. Joseph, oh my gosh, what's happening? Oh, Joseph. Well. Guess you got what you deserved. The evil spell. We didn't get all of his journals, unfortunately. That cursed woman set a trap for me. She altered the words of the dark book. Instead of bringing my beloved Amelia back to life, the spell I recited called dead to come and take me to hell. It's only a matter of time before they find me. I have no escape. Even if I turned my ears into wings and flew away, I could not escape their pursuit. Lucia, you will not get away with this. Your fate is in the hands of that annoying woman with the blood-red hair. I have seen in her gaze the fire of someone willing to do anything to save a loved one. A fire that will turn your deepest desires to ashes. Amelia, forgive me. Where they are taking me, you cannot enter. can't break these boxes, right? No. Are you pointing at something again? No, I want to test something. Can we use this, like, metal detector places that aren't... Powder and shot. So the answer to my question is yes, you can. Okay. Gasoline. I don't need gasoline. Alright. That's kind of interesting. I think we're going to try to save our hand cannon for Lucia, or Nautilus, or whoever the final boss is. Guessing the save is going to be in one of these. Do we have a map? We do. Oh, we'll have to go back. Recording tape. Colorful plants have been combined into a healthy display. It's a Resident Evil reference. If you don't get it, it's green herb, red herb, blue herb. The anti-poison heal, full heal herb. Miguel, the redhead, yeah. Came in contact with a woman who is different from the rest of the people here. For a brief moment I thought she was a local, but she turned out to be a foreigner. She's got deep red hair and one eye is covered in a patch. She's attractive, sure, but her attitude is something else. She's looking for her little sister and thinks the girl might be at the processing plant to escape from there, and it was a slim chance that I made it out alive. Best of luck to her. What the hell is going on here? The town reeks of rotten fish. Everyone except the redhead wants me dead. You senile old man, you owe me one. Phone lines are dead. Who would have guessed? Dusty gumball machines. Door unlocked. See that on the mirror there. Nothing in here, it looks like. Ah. Here's our save room. Beloved Mother, if you hold this letter in your hands, Mother, I am deeply sorry. It means that I was unable to continue, unable to endure. I am no longer with you. Mother Lucia inspected the sores on my skin, pointing out the various symbols they made. She said that they were the marks of a warlock and that I am cursed. Soon he will take control of me, body, mind, and heart. Mother Superior warned me that this warlock would commit acts too horrific to be spoken of. As I slept last night, a terrible nightmare came to me, and when I opened my eyes, I was in the middle of the forest, my body aching, miles from home. Mother, I cannot allow this evil to consume me or corrupt my soul. There is only one way to escape its grasp. I promise to watch over you from the heavens above. All my heart, your dearest Amelia. Okay. I think that's who the guy who just got sent to hell was looking for. Okay. Let's use this. Save, yes. If we go out this way. Door unlocked. Okay, it's the other side of the train station. Small memorial to mark when someone passed away due to a tragic event. Amelia. So I'm guessing, based on finding that letter in the train and where that's at, she decided to step in front of a train. So that's unfortunate. Okay, can't go in that door. Providone. You gonna come to life there, bus driver hanging out of the truck? There it is. First aid kit. Yeah, so that's what I was figuring. These pointing statues are reused for a reason. They are there to point you towards resources, which is nice. But I'm wondering how many people actually put that together. Dangerous mission. Miguel's diary. I spoke with the colonel. He wants me to investigate a ghost town in southern Latin America. Satellite imagery has detected unusual levels of radiation in the area, indicating nuclear weapon manufacturing or testing. I asked him why he couldn't send someone else, but he said the mission was only for me. His research indicated that locals who left the town suffered from conditions commonly associated with radiation exposure like cancer. I asked him what would make me want to take on the mission, knowing the risk, and without saying a word, he pulled a brown folder from his ridiculous raincoat and tossed it in front of me. There was a photo of a woman. I leave for Chile at 0500. Set tape, session 47. We'd have to take the batteries out. Batteries are missing. God, this you know what? We'll hold off on that for a while. We'll hold off till we get to the next save room, because I really don't want to have to do all that. Ah. That's lovely. Okay, that is the school. Shotgun shells. Newspaper. Final farewell to Hess Daily. Deep regret inform our readers Hess Daily will be closing its doors indefinitely. Now the decision follows recent passing of our director. Irreplaceable loss makes it impossible to continue working at the newspaper. Given the current situation of Villa Hess, we urge all residents consider vacating for their safety. Official notice: the last train will be depart the local station at 12:30 p.m. After this time, the station will close indefinitely. There will be no further train arrivals or departures until further notice. We bid the readers farewell to hope that one day Villa Hess will regain its vitality we fondly remember. Farewell, and thank you all for allowing us to be part of your daily lives. Okay, do we explore everywhere? Looks like it. Ah, bloody handprints on the door. That looks fun. Okay, well, it doesn't look like we're getting out of there anytime soon. Okay. Need to look for a map. School library. Well, library might be a place we could find a map. No, we're gonna shortcut this, because unless we need a sledgehammer, this is just gonna be more effective at breaking things. Painkillers in the library. Yeah. For those migraine needs. Hi there. Y'all good? East Corridor B. Rubik's Cube, 2 juice boxes, and milk. Oh yeah, the green boxes have to be at least the crowbar. You guys are gonna be gone. Yep. Oh no, who could have seen this coming? Go the other way and see if we can find a map. Usually there's something in the office. Like that. Big old thing of glue. Alright. Let's take a look at our map here. Oh boy. 3 floors, a lot of rooms. Okay, so the break room is over there, and that's going to be our save room. It also shows there's something right here. Locked from the other side, okay. So, director's office. Shotgun shells. Constellation, Crown of Thorns, and Wolf. Constellation, Crown of Thorns, and Wolf. Where does the director's office connect to? The archives, which also connects to stairs. And we do not have the key for it. Break room. Actually, an interesting layout. So, you come into the lobby. The principal's office is right here. The main office is here. But a break room right in front of the lobby? That's such an interesting layout. Like, in the schools that I was in, usually they hid, like, the break rooms, like, the staff rooms and stuff near the back, like, where the kids wouldn't, like, get to it or whatever. Horrifying drawings. Isabella's diary. Complete madness, and yet, deep down, I feel I must believe her. The conviction of Caroline's voice as she recounted what happened on that island didn't sound like someone making up a story. Okay, so Isabella was our teacher. Did Caroline really rescue her 10-year-old twin sister from the past? I met Anna, or maybe our counselor, met Anna the other day, and I cannot deny the resemblance, even though Caroline is 14 years her senior. Do the disturbing drawings that Anna creates become real? Did the parents of her classmates have complained multiple times? Oh, maybe she's Anna's teacher. Principal is threatening to expel her. The other students call her a witch. Poor Anna. How could anyone make friends with a children their own age if they're all so afraid? If anyone can help assist her, Mother Superior Lucia. Oh, okay, so Miguel's wife is the one who sent us to talk to Lucia. Yikes. Where's the actual save thing? Oh, there it is, right on that side of the table. Okay, before we do that, I want to listen to this recording, so we're going to have to take the batteries out of this. And we're going to have to do this, examine, combine. Put the batteries in. Let's listen to this session.
Tell me about your sister's drawings. What have the doctors said?
None of them have any clue. I'm not even sure they believe me.
Well, tell me then. What happens when Anna starts to draw?
She starts out fine. Just a normal 10-year-old girl drawing a picture. And you can watch her mind drift off somewhere else. Her eyes roll back. She's not even looking at the paper, but she's drawing these terrible things. And then, just as suddenly, she's back in the room. Behaving like nothing had happened.
Caroline, you know her better than anyone. Is there a chance she's faking these trances? Acting out for attention?
Absolutely not.
How can you be sure? After everything she's been through. It would be a miracle if there weren't behavioral problems.
Last month in art class, she painted a child who was cut in two. When the teacher asked her who was in the painting, she pointed at one of her classmates. I just found out that boy's funeral is next week. He fell on the tracks at the subway and went under a train.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. But what are you suggesting? That the things Anna draws are becoming real?
I don't know. Maybe she's making these things happen. Manifesting her own reality. I know it sounds crazy, but so far enough of her drawings have come true that I'm starting to wonder it. The school wants her gone. The other kids are terrified of her. I'm desperate. I don't know what to do.
Okay. I may have a solution. There's a residential facility I know of where they specialize in helping young people with unusual problems. A place called Villa Hess. It's located in a remote village in the south of Chile. Some of these methods are unconventional, but their results are second to none.
Please. I trust you, Isabella. Can you get these people to treat my sister?
Well, it's a relatively small unit, and usually there's a long waiting list. But as it happens, I know the senior clinician there, Mother Lucia. If Anna agrees,
Why do you say Lucia like that? Jesus Christ. It's like Lucia. Okay. Let's save. Alright, time to explore the school. I'm guessing we're gonna get attacked by little clown children or whatever doll things that were on that table. And there are gonna be a bunch of jump scares around it. Okay. So we should probably start from one area and work our way around. Music and art rooms. Okay, C, D, E, F, G, A, B. So... So we're probably gonna need that to know how to play the xylophone. These things are 100% going to attack us. Okay, there was something on the back of that. Say dead. Base dead. Okay. Where's the xylophone? Okay, we're gonna need to project, so we're gonna be going to the other world. Okay. So face dead. I'm gonna write this down. Face dead. That would be purple, yellow, green, blue, red, blue, yellow, red. Okay, so whenever we find that xylophone, we know what to play. We also need a film to put on the projector, so we can go to the other world. Hi. What's this back room? Oh, it's gonna lead us to the playground. Great. Recording tape. Oh, there's the xylophone. Told you there was gonna be a jump scare. Children are disappearing. I was concerned about a growing number of school absences, especially among children around 10 years old. I tried to reach out to the parents for an explanation, but none of them wanted to talk to me. I asked the classmates of the children who stopped attending school, and they told me the children had to go away after being constantly bullied due to the smell of their clothing, strong odor of fish. That was it. The link between the absences. All the children's parents are employed at the fishery. Okay. Locked from the other side. Okay, so metal xylophone. Oh, we need something to hit it with. Alright, well, something tells me the children are awake now. Elevator has no power. West corridor, first floor. Oh, hi. Oof. Apple seeds. Teacher and rest as if waiting to receive some. Oh, an apple. Yeah, no. We have apple seeds, we have to give the teacher an apple. That makes sense. So we'll have to probably plant apples in one world. Foul-smelling fog. 11 years since Caroline and Anna died. Okay, this place is unrecognizable. The sun rays no longer break through the gray eternal cloud. A thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. Rates have skyrocketed in recent years, along with the diagnosis of cancer. Most of the townspeople have abandoned Villa Hess. Only a few stubborn residents remain, along with the fishery workers who don't seem to care about anything that's happening around them. They go to the fishery, silent and hunched over. They finish their shifts, return home, their clothes and skin reeking of rotten fish. Can't even remember the last time I heard a bird sing in this place. Now all I hear is the cawing of crows. Okay, so we'll need to plant an apple tree to get an apple. Can't go that way. See, this is another thing. even the old, like, Silent Hill games had it to where if you ran into a dead end like this, where there's like a hole, they would mark it on the map, just like a little line. it's 2025. You can't put a line telling me that that's blocked, right? Like, yikes. Generator room. More gasoline for a chainsaw that we're not gonna use. Guess we have to... Can we use the wire here? Okay. Socket. Okay, so we need something to connect those, which we do not have. I'm guessing it's some sort of fuse. Okay. So from here, we take a left. See, another perfect example. That should have just been blocked. Is that a tray? Metal spoon. Okay, well now I figured out what we're supposed to connect those things with. Ominous bird song. That's how I heard the ominous song of the tutu circling the house. Oh, this is a school janitor Job's diary. Threw open the window to call its name 3 times in a firm voice. Mother Lucy instructed me. The bird immediately stopped singing. Next morning, a man in a wheelchair appeared at the front door. With a deep, measured voice, he asked if I could come for a cup of milk. I agreed, shaken by his presence. Once finished the drinking, he stared at me intently. What do you want me to do for you? He asked. I replied with a hesitation. I didn't want to waste his time. My wife can't have children, I said. We've tried everything. I'm wife to become pregnant. He frowned disapprovingly, reached to his jacket and pulled a small glass vial filled with dark liquid. Immediately after you place your seed in her womb, your wife must inhale this liquid through her nose. Yikes. Nodded nervously and took the vial. After he left, I started thinking about how to explain this to Magdalena. I have to tell her the doctor gave me some medicine. Hope with all my heart that this works. Wow. The mural has a small poem. Little feet of a child, bluish from the cold, how they see you and don't cover you, my God. Dios mío. Locked from the other side. I figured as much, but... just thought I'd give it a shot. Now we're gonna get attacked by children. Okay, so now we can use the metal spoon to finish the circuit. Nope. Ornate metal spoon. Okay. Telling me I can't use the metal spoon to... Guess I need more. Okay, where else can we go? We can go past the schoolyard into the 2 classrooms. Maybe we can't. Okay. We can go... we can't go down this way because it doesn't show it, but there's a block right there. We can't turn on the elevator. Oh, we can... no. I don't know where we can go. This is locked from the other side. This is blocked. This is blocked. That's locked. We don't have a tape to get to the other side here. We need to plant an apple tree, which I'm guess is going to be in the playground. Oh, hold on. Purple, yellow, green. No, that's wrong. That was blue. There was a G on it, so I was like, what? But we don't need to do this here. I think we need to do it near the statue, because he's got a listening device. I think we have to do it near this guy. Combine. Base dead. So, purple, yellow, green, blue, red, blue, yellow, red. Yep. That'll give us the fuse. And those just magically disappear. I don't think there's anything we can do on the first floor yet. I think we have to do the elevator. Yeah, I think we need to power the elevator. Because I think what we have to do is we'll have to take the elevator either up to the second or the basement. We'll eventually open up a shortcut through the stairs. And once we do that, then we'll be able to switch to the first floor and have access to something else. Eventually, we'll need the power for the VHS. But I think we need the elevator. Because it's all going to be about shortcuts. Yeah. Go to the basement first. Basement, work our way up, because I think we'll probably be able to go to through the archives. Let's take a look at what we got down here. Yeah, we'll be able to go through the archives potentially. Okay, can't go that way. Okay, that door is locked, actually, so we might not be able to do anything in the basement. Nope. Okay. I mean, at least they showed us pretty early we can't do anything. Again, they should have a block on the map. Not really that difficult. Okay, so we can't do anything in the basement, so it means we have to go to the second floor and work our way back down to the first. Which is fine. We knew we have to go to a different floor and then go from there. Okay, let's take a look at our map. Okay, science lab. Let's go science lab and check that way. course there's drugs in the science lab. Oh, well, you 100% come to life. Looks like some parts have been changed, you don't say. Okay, we need 4 hexagons to figure out what that is. The strong will devour the weak. Okay. A whole lot of skeletons up here. Textiles. Yeah, but I see a whole lot of... Alright, how many of you little punks are gonna wake up? Probably 4. No, it's gonna be 5, probably. Given computer lab key. Get off of me. God, this... Man, we hadn't saved in a while either. I hate this game, dude. Yeah, we don't even have the xylophone or any of that. I hate this game. Do we have the map? We do. Check out the map. Yeah, we hadn't done any of this. Oh, man. Hate this game. There are far too many things in this game that can close distance with you. Because again, this is a survival horror didn't design it correctly thing, where in survival horror games things are supposed to chase you but not jump towards you or teleport near you or anything like that, right? Because you're supposed to be able to run around them or get distance or something like that, but this game is not built like that. So there's so many things that can teleport, grab you, jump, grab you, and then they get guaranteed damage, but like it's just ugh. So we gotta grab this. Gotta grab this. See, like that. This is just irritating. Go back here, grab the first aid kit. problem is like you have to conserve healing because you take so much damage, but in conserving healing you die more often, and it's just stupid. I'll do all this again. Can't go that way, there's nothing to do. Gotta go out here and get this spoon. By the way, if you want a better survival horror game, if you haven't played it, play Signalis. So Signalis actually understands how to make a survival horror game that's different, that's unique, that has an interesting and well-designed story, that has good mechanics, that has a different design, like everything. Signalis is a masterclass of survival horror. This game is what happens when you want to make a survival horror that is exactly like everything that came before, but doesn't do anything interesting. It is a night and day comparison. So alright. Purple, yellow, green, blue, red, blue, yellow, red. Thank you. Like Signalis, like I can't talk too much about the story of Signalis because it spoils the game, obviously, but like it is a horror game that tells such a beautiful story, and yes, you heard me right, a beautiful story, in such a like a haunting way, with such like a messed up world, and like it's just an absolutely amazing game. And I don't know, man. I could at this point I could care less about this game. I'll be honest. I feel like if you could blindfold me, and I would think this is like just the most like discount survival horror game I've played a dozen times. Because like even see this school is actually exactly what I'm talking about. Because in the original Silent Hill, the creatures in the original version were supposed to be like the ghosts of children. But they had to be censored for Western audiences. Because, you know, a game where you're mowing down, you know, kids in a school is not okay in most forms of Western media. So obviously they changed the way that they looked and stuff. The ghosts, fun fact, the ghosts actually still appear, or the models for those kids still appear later in the game as dark ghosts in like I think the late prison or whatever of the first game. But like this is just really just using that exact idea of like, hey, look, it's these children clowns that have spikes on their head. Isn't that fun? They're in the school, just like Silent Hill 1 would have been. It's like, sure, bro. Whatever, man. Like, There's a difference between paying homage and, you know, just doing your own thing. Electronically locked. Okay, so that's why we need that. Unlock that. So we need the key out of the textile room. Look, those dolls up there, those definitely come to life once we leave this room. Let's equip this, actually. This might be able to do AoE. And, like, I know it sounds like I'm being terrible, like, awful at this game. Again, I don't think this game is the worst thing I've played. It's just, I wanted so much more from a sequel. And not getting it is just disappointing. Because I want, you know, okay, I was right, it is going to be 4 of them. That's hilarious. I know game design. You can usually tell by the size of a space how much they're going to fit in that space. And it looks like a space for 4. Also, we're going to be able to, we're going to fight the ones out here as well. Right? No? You're not going to do it to us? Alright. Usually, I would definitely have made the ones out here be a fight. Okay, there's 2 rooms here. Are they just classrooms? They are. Well, we should definitely check them out while we're up here, since we can't get any more progress here. Then we can take the elevator down to the basement. Oh, of course. Okay, do we have any more? No. Didn't think so. Crossbow's pretty effective. Okay, it looks like the only thing in this classroom was a mob and some healing. So a waste of time. Probably be something in the other world. Also, it says this is the schoolyard? Oh, I see. It's just having painkillers in their lockers. That doesn't seem good. Yeah. It's a memorial for the deceased children. There are so many names. That's really, really sad. Really, really sad. Oh, there was a spirit of a little kid there. You can see him. See him right there? Okay. Not sure what that room was for, other than that. Okay, so we have the computer room key, which means we can go to the basement. Because I was about to say, we didn't really open a shortcut here to the first floor, which means that the basement's going to have a shortcut to the first floor. Using the computer key. I don't know why I was trying to use an item there. Computer lab key. The door doesn't have a handle. The door doesn't have a handle. It has 2 locks and no handle. How's the kid supposed to get in the computer lab? Witch at it? Something's making clicking noises. Okay, there's another one of those keys. A changing mood. Since Caroline and her sister came here, things have changed. Locals have become quiet and ill-tempered. While the workers at the fishery are always irascible, it's, to say the least, now there's something in the air that seems affecting the mood of the entire town. There's an absence of laughter from the children during recess. I have had to deal with increased cases of depression and anger issues in children in 6 and 7. Previous school psychologists recorded far fewer incidents. I swear, even the birds stopped singing. What is happening here? Ah. Sunflower. Okay. We should have wrote down the other ones. It was something. Crown of Thorns, wolf. O-T. Wolf. This one is sunflower. Wolf. What is sunflower? Jesus Christ. Bow. Mustache. Okay. We'll probably need those for something. I best say, I know I saw something in there. There was a lot of healing. Yep. You really thought you were going to sneak up on me, huh? Literally heard you. Nothing in the lockers. Okay. Janitor's room. Okay. Shows that there's a wall over here. Oh.
Kill my son. Kill my son. Kill him.
Kill my son. Why? One, why can't you do it? Two, who is your son? Three, I'm not touching that hand, bro. Where are you? That achievement that just popped was serial killer, by the way. So we killed 120 enemies. So this should be some stairs. Okay. We have a whole bunch of directions we can go here. Looks like the basement has opened up the rest of the map for us. Yeah, still not touching that hand, man. Yep. Oh, you. Piece of garbage. Could have seen that coming, in all honesty. The decision. Why does God punish me so? I merely desired my beloved to be with child to fulfill the holy mission of God. I wish to be part of God's sacred plan, to be part of something greater than myself. Honestly, God is not in this place. How many children has my son devoured because of me? I have made my decision. I must kill him. I must kill my only son, and to do it soon, because he's already suspects my intention. I can tell by the way he looks at me, the way his body shifts as he stands in the corner of the room, watching me through the cursed mask, like a cat stalking its prey. I have seen what he can do with those knives. I must be cautious and wait for a moment to strike him from behind. Okay, so that's probably the hint on how we deal with his son. And I'm guessing once we slay his son, he'll ask for a mask. The mask. This is going to be the lobby, right? Yeah. Alright, so we can go in here and save all of that progress we just made. Heal. Alright. It's interesting. We went from, in my opinion, not having a lot of resources, and I might be jinxing us here, to having quite a bit. So I feel like this last area, they finally decided, hey, you're gonna need a lot of stuff. Alright. We'll head back down there and finish clearing out the basement. There were some stairs. I guess we could see what... I'm guessing we need to give him something, right? Yeah. That's what I figured. Have to probably kill his son and give him the mask. He said he wears that mask in the journal there. Door is boarded up. That is literally what this pry bar is for. Or crowbar. Playground. So this will be a shortcut. Nails. The bike is US. Noon already, but the thick clouds covered the sky and everything is dim. Something must have died nearby because I can't escape that awful smell. Radio isn't picking up any channels. The bike's stopped working. I checked the fuel, mechanical components, battery, everything seemed to be in order. Very strange. I will have to continue on foot. It's only 30 miles or so. Holland made us walk further during training just for kicks. In this distance, the direction of the villa has, I see a thick layer of fog. Oh, we got all of... all of Miguel's diaries is what that was. Definitely missed some diaries of other people, so whatever, but... Okay, this will unlock this door. Which is what we need, because eventually we'll have to use the fuse to open other stuff. Oh, we didn't get the apple seed from that teacher. Probably pig house, I'm not sure. No. Wait. Probably pig house, though. I'm not sure. There's no pig around. That pig literally came out of there, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Alright, we need to go back to that classroom and grab the apple seeds to plant. I knew we forgot something, but I didn't remember what it was. Where was that classroom? Okay, through the door to the right. Might as well move the... We won't need the elevator anymore. So we might as well move this to first floor while we're on this side. So while we're exploring the other side, we'll have it. Don't need that cutscene. Apple seeds, please. Is there something back here? I can't remember. Oh, just this. Alright, I don't think the tree is going to grow here. I think it'll only grow once we get to the other side, but who knows. We will see. All right. Wow. I just noticed that end of that rope right there, it's not even tied to anything. It's floating. It's supposed to be higher up. Too dry. Nothing can be planted here. Yep. Okay. Figured that was the case, but... just thought I'd check in case. Because we don't have any water or anything, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh. Who are you?
Whoa. Thank you. You saved my life.
Caroline? Is that you?
Isabella?
Isabella?
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
This is a miracle. I thought you were dead.
No, I'm fine, Isabella. Look at me.
But you drowned. I've seen your grave.
I've seen it too. In the town cemetery.
That's right. The grave next to Anna's. I place fresh flowers there every week.
Well,
Every week?
thanks for that, but obviously I'm not dead. And I've seen Anna today, and she was very much not dead either, so I don't know who's buried there.
It's just a stone. There was a storm and you were lost at sea. They never recovered your bodies.
Where's all this coming from?
Lucia told me. Not long after you got here, you and Anna were on a boat that sank. I was devastated. I came here for the funeral and never went back.
Nobody sank, Isabella. That scheming old fraud just needed us to disappear.
Not screaming old
I
fraud.
can't believe it. I'd often take walks around the graveyard with Lucia to clear my mind. I'd break down in front of your grave and beg for forgiveness. She'd be stood,
right there, watching me, and never say a word.
Well, I can believe it. That woman's completely unhinged.
Caroline, you have no idea how sorry I am. I truly believed Lucia could help you and Anna.
It's not your fault. She had a lot of people fooled.
No, but it sort of is my fault, though. You see, Lucia is my sister.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Caroline. She wasn't always like this. I watched her dedicate her life to helping people. But that all changed when she got to this town. It's like something corrupted her from the inside. When I think of the sacrifices she asked of me, I'm filled with shame and regret. But seeing what she's become, it's too much to bear. How can I ever make amends?
I don't know, Isabella. But if you want to make a start, help me find Anna. Look, she left me a drawing of this room. Do you recognize it?
Anna drew this?
Yes. Are you all right? What does it show?
This looks like the archives room. It's in the director's office, but you shouldn't go there, Caroline. That thing she's drawn is Pighead.
Yeah.
He's the twisted creature that's been killing the children and locking their souls in inanimate objects. I set traps for it, and it's too clever and too powerful. If you see this thing, just run. Promise me.
Thank you for your advice. But I need to find my sister no
Pighead.
matter what.
By the
I
way,
understand.
Pighead.
Please.
That's the villain.
Caroline. That thing
If
is
we couldn't
lurking
be
in
any
this
more on the
room.
nose.
Watch your back at every moment.
You should leave, Isabella. There's nothing more you can do here.
No. I have to stay. How else can I make up for what's happened?
Yeah. I understand. Goodbye, Isabella.
Okay. Boys' restroom. Gasoline. They really expect you to be using the chainsaw as a melee weapon, huh?
Damn.
Janitor. The dark burst. What have I done? His face. Dear God, his face. I swear, he looked right at me with what I thought was an eye, surrounded by folds of flesh that bore no resemblance to a human face. Magdalena is dead. She didn't survive the birth. The sun has stolen her life. I have sacrificed too much to have him. I must not give up on him now. The good doctor looked around the room to make sure no one was listening, then approached me and whispered awful words in my ear. He offered to list my son's birth record as stillborn so that I could leave without consequence. For a moment I was enraged, but then I understood. With the boy declared dead, I could hide him from the world and save him with shame. Save him the shame. I nodded agreement and left the hospital with my newborn son stowed away inside a bag. Someone played a little game here? Did they? What game do you play by chaining someone's foot? Oh. It's a Saw reference. I was like, what? What game do you play? I want to play a game. Or do you want to play a game? He cut off his foot to escape. It's in a bathroom. It's a Saw reference. It's like, what are you talking about? Ugh. Jesus Christ. Let me guess, this would have been the electronically locked door over here. That we would have... Oh, thanks for that. So she saved us for one trap, just for us to get hit by a different one. Yeah, this door would have been electronically locked, so we would have had to go do the thing anyways. Okay. So let's go to this classroom over here. Hi. Are you Pighead? You must be Pighead. Okay. School playground. Yep, there's the VHS that we need. He seemed relatively human-shaped to me, but guess maybe he grew into a human shape. This is gonna say blocked. No, unlocked, okay. So that's a quick way for us to get to that side of the school. Locked from the other side. What's making that noise? Okay, now we're running out of ammo. Storage room. Ferocious appetite. His body is that of a young man, but he's barely 2 years old. His appetite grows by the day. I brought him every stray I could capture during the early hours, but it's never enough for him. Despite eating constantly, he remains painfully thin. Where does he put it? Yesterday I discovered something I had been dreading for a while. A torn school uniform stained with blood. A little remained, merely shredded material, shoes, and a few strands of hair. I began to suspect God cannot hear me in this cursed place, no matter how much I pray. Okay. So let's save.
Just when I thought this place couldn't get any weirder, I met Isabella here, my psychologist. There she was, in the school hallways. She was almost unrecognizable. I can't even imagine what she's been through these last 14 years here. She seemed surprised to see me, too. Apparently, Mother Lucia told everyone Anna and I were dead. I still don't know what Lucia has planned, but I'm guessing faking our deaths won't be the worst part. Lastly, it looks like Anna's drawing is pointing to the school archives. I need to find a way in there.
Okay. Well, that's not good sounds. Elena. Okay, we don't know that code. No way out. My son. Sometimes I think of the child I carried in my womb, the life was taken from me to live far away. I think of him and wonder if he thinks of me. I wonder If he wonders where I am as a picture where he could be, it comforts me to know that he doesn't have to see me as I am, a shadow of my former self. May God take care of you always, my son. Wherever you are, may love travel with the wind and find you to caress your hair. Okay. Helena. Okay, I'm not sure where that code is. We definitely don't have that code. Bunch of folders on shelves. Okay. Classroom 101. Oh, you're gonna come alive. These gosh darn traps, dude. Elena's note. A reminder written by Helena. Saddest part of the illness that makes me forgot names from passwords. Had to resort to the class book to remember the names since first grade. I forgot my own name. Helena. My name is Helena. To remember combination in my locker, I've written a small riddle. A sacred ark that safeguards ideas lest the wind carry them away. Righteous guide who straightens the path of the sinner and the fool. Meticulous voyager who circles the world only to return where he began. One who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath the flesh. What? Why? That, if you're losing your memory, why would you make it harder on yourself? That doesn't sound like a good thing. Okay, and this is a dead end. Okay. Okay. Sacred Earth that safeguards ideas. Righteous guide who straightened. Okay, so that's the ruler. Circles would be the compass. Apple. I don't know what the arc is. Okay. Okay, so this is the... That's the compass. That's the ruler. Okay. Sacred Earth that safeguards ideas lest the wind carry them away. Okay, so that's a book. Book, ruler, compass, pencil, sharpener. Book, ruler, compass, pencil, sharpener. Yeah, okay. Another fuse. No way out right now. Well, it says no way out, but the N is backwards. That's interesting. Okay. Why do we need 2 fuses? One for the elevator, one for the second floor. the only thing I can think of. Yep. One for the elevator, one for the second floor. Because we can't get to the second floor without the elevator, and we can't open the electronic lock without the second floor having power. So, oh, these are breakable. Let's walk right past these. Let's walk right past those. So we can go here? Of course. Is this the shortest route to the elevator? Yeah, because we'd have to go through here and then there. I mean, we don't have to fight this guy. Or his friend. Alright, so now we need to move this to second floor and elevator. And that'll give us access to the last area of the school. We still do have the VHS tape as well. But I want to check the second floor. Actually, we should probably... We should probably... Oh, hello. Of course, there's a bunch of these things now. Okay, machine gun. I'm gonna put the VHS in. I think we might need power for the VHS thing to work. Where's the VHS go? Am I going the wrong way? Something in the computer lab that we need to interact with? Oh, the hand. Yeah. No, that's here. What is this question mark? Where's the VHS? It's in the art and music room. It's in the art and music room. We never interacted with it in this run because we died. It's fine. Okay, why did you not pull the trigger? Conserve some ammo. I know you little punks were gonna be alive when we came in here. Triple kill. Checked. Okay, so this somehow does not need power. Playground passed. With the apple seed. Is there anything else we can do here? Any other loot or anything? Oh. Okay, so we would have probably had to do this anyways. Okay, we might as well go grab this and do everything while we're on this side. So we need some sort of like water or something. Okay. So we are missing a second component, which is probably what's on the second floor. That's fine. We at least have the thing set up for it. Alright. Okay. So we need to take the elevator to the second floor. Go through that electronically sealed door now. That's why we needed 2 things. Okay, girls' restroom is this way. Not this time. Oh, that guy's there. No longer the Lucia I know. Today I visited Mother Lucia. To my sorrow, I was shocked to see her face gaunt, her gestures tense, her words cruel and venomous. She has changed so slowly that I could not see it. My sister was once the witness to the good you did for the helpless. I watched as you cured diseases with a science in God's name. You're the one who took care of me when our parents died. No one wanted to help us, and the world turned against us. I believed in you and your sacred connection with the Lord, but you have gone somewhere that I can no longer reach. I have made a terrible mistake. This has all been a terrible mistake. Caroline, Anna, I'm so sorry. And that's all Isabella's stuff. Alright, what's gonna pop out and... Yep. Get off of me, dude. What do these symbols mean? Oh, this is probably the candle puzzle. So it's X, I, X, I, I, X, plus X, 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 I, minus X. Okay. So what is left? So what's left is X on top, I on either side, X, I, Jesus Christ. X, I. Alright. So now we just gotta find the mirror, which I'm guessing is gonna be in the archives. I think that's what Pigman is standing in front of. Oh no, it's right here. Oh, but we can't. We're missing a candle. Oh, no, we're not. It's just invisible. Okay, so we can go through there. Let's finish exploring this top floor. Wait, he went straight through that trap wire. Okay. Let's open these classrooms up. .202. Nails. Good. Five different symbols in the picture. Peace, snowflake, woman, moon, face. Rabbit. Jammed and can't be moved. Okay. So we need some, like, oil or something, I guess. I should probably write those down. Probably gonna need those. So, peace, I pushed way too hard on pencils. Snowflake. Woman. Face. Okay. Okay. Blocked from the other side. More painkillers. The pig mask. My son is only 6-year-old, already looks like a 10-year-old boy. His appetite for meat is insatiable. Hid him away at the school, but let him wander around at night once everyone has left. He found a plastic pig mask in the confiscated item locker and liked it so much he hasn't taken it off, even while sleeping. I'm not proud to admit it, but if he decided never to take it off the mask, it'd be a relief. His bed was once again covered in blood. It was the third stray cat he had feasted upon, even the bones he consumed. Storage room 201. She put traps everywhere, man. Is there really nothing in here? Okay. So, yep, I think it's finally time to go into the other world. Let's go. Let's see. Let's go save first. Now that we've opened everything, just in case. Should be this room here. Okay. So we need something to grow the tree. We need a key to open the thing in the computer room. And the archives. And I think that's it. I think those are the only two things we're missing. Then we gotta fight Pig Face. Way to get rid of all these flies. Okay. Oh, apparently we're gonna need something different for that. I'm guessing we just have to run from Pigface in this world. Oh, no. Okay, it was peace sign. Snowflake. There's no snowflake. Okay, so this is probably the opposite. So then it's going to be grenade, which is probably war. Snowflake, which would be fire. Or sun, I guess. That would be the opposite of woman. Moon. No, this would definitely be fire because the opposite of moon would be sun. So we need sun. And then it was sad, so we need happy. Yep. It's only a dead bird here. And the hint was this was a rabbit on the other one. So it was a rabbit on this one. So this is now a snail to tell you that it's the opposite. So okay, so we solved that. So that means the cage will be open on the other side. Of course. Okay, good. Oh, cool. The other side doesn't have working maps. Love that. I hate this game, dude. Like, I'm trying to get away from these guys, but there's like no way to do it because of their tracking and everything. It's just... Oh yeah, I remember there was figurines needed in the science lab. I was like, I don't know what we need the bird for. Well, it's a good thing we came back this way, because we're gonna need that. So that's the bird. I think it's like the predatory prey thing. Right, so... Predator, prey. You have to do the food chain. Love the sound of what it sounds like 2 of these guys. Yep. Cool, no ammo for the shotgun. And they give us garbage nails versus some of the toughest creatures. This is what I'm talking about. Terrible resources. Awful combat. Like... more garbage nails. Insecticide spray empty. Can't even get to the save room here. Okay, there's one other place we can go. On the second floor. He did the same thing to us again. Tracking absolute... yeah, so we can't go that way. So we've done everything we can here. Except... figure out what we need to put into the insecticide spray. So we're missing 2 figurines and whatever we put into the insecticide sprayer. And the reason, and I can't even tell you where we're going because the map for the other sides don't exist, which is problematic. Odd. Can this guy fit through this doorway? I feel like we're supposed to get some sort of key or something somewhere. Maybe we can put the... It's only a dead bird here. Oh. Thought maybe we could put the dead bird in the insecticide sprayer. It doesn't make sense at all, but... Oh boy, okay. Yeah, we're pretty locked in here. So I think I know where one of the pieces is, but actually I think I know where the two pieces are, right? So the bird is in the bird safe, right? We know where that piece is. One piece is in the drawer in the computer room, which we need the same key that opens the archives for. And the other piece is in that toilet. But we need the insecticide spray for. So, we are in the missing one item again state. Yeah, we are in the missing one item state. And I think... I think it's the apple, figuring out how to do the apple. But we do not have water. Need to use something here. Empty insecticide. Where could we fill up insecticide? There's the basement. The hand is looking for something. I think it's the pig mask. But it could be the insecticide sprayer. Let's see what happens if we give him the insecticide sprayer. Maybe he can fill that up for us. I don't know why he would, but it's the only thing I can think of. Because if we can get the insecticide sprayer, we can get the thing out of the toilet, but unless the thing in the toilet's the key... It doesn't make any sense. Because there's a drawer here. We also don't know these things. I'm guessing they'll have something to do in the archives. To open something, but cleaning supplies. Didn't think so. Yeah, I think he needs the pig mask. I think that's what he's asking for. Okay, so the only other thing I can think of is we need to go back into the VHS and water the plant to get the apple, and maybe the teacher will give us the key. No, I went to the wrong door. It's this door. Okay, I needed to pull it. Okay, I need to push it. Water dripping on it. Okay, there we go. That's what we were missing. So that'll get us the apple, which will give us the teacher, who will probably give us the key. I think that's what's going to start the cascading item effect. Because if she gives us the key, that'll give us the thing in the drawer and access to the archives, which could give us access to the, you know, the pesticide and all of that. Go on. This way. No, I needed to go out there. I was like, why am I going this way? I need to go outside to get the apple before I go to the teacher. But we'll see. She might also just give us one of the items, in which case we still need to figure out the pesticide or the key. Yep, there it is. Oop. Apple acquired. Also, this is a hint. There's a bunch of kids and then a pig at the end, which is Pigface. Okay, and then we need to go through here. Go over here. Okay, so she gives us one of the figurines. Okay, so she did not start a cascade. We're missing one of the figurines. That's unfortunate. So that means the figurine is probably in the toilet. Which means we need to figure out where we fill up the sprayer. Because basically what I'm thinking is if this is if the figurine is a bug, right? Because this is the food chain. Although I don't think technically hawks can eat snakes. It would be bug, frog, snake, hawk. But we need to, because it's been. Although I don't know why the snake came from the teacher. I guess it's supposed to be like a worm and an apple, but that's a little weird. Where do we fill up pesticide? You would think it'd be the science lab on the second floor, right? Let's go check the science lab. Maybe we missed a chemical in there. Like an interaction. That's the only thing I can think of. Is that there's two things in there. Okay. Come on, dude, chill out. I have like no ammo for anything. This is why this game sucks. Okay. Because see, there's this puzzle here, right? Which is obviously a food chain puzzle.
Damn.
And this is your hint. The strong will devour the weak. But there's no other chemicals in here, right? Which this would be the place that I would expect to see an insecticide. But we're missing... So like this would go here. This would go here. Depending on what this last one is, I'm guessing it'd be a bug, right? So we'll put those there for now, but like... I guess there could be chemicals and textiles, technically. Like for dyes and stuff. No. Looks like that is a dead end. Yeah. I might have to look this up. We've grabbed literally everything I can think of. Out of every classroom. Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up. I don't want to waste any more time with this game. Okay, apparently I just missed it. It's an item in the storage room right over here. Which we opened the storage room and we didn't really find anything. Apparently it's in here. I scrubbed my face across all this stuff. I did not find anything. Oh. Sure. Yep. Whatever, man. You. That... How does that work as a sprayer? How does it spray? There's no out. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Anyways. At least we were close by. Now we just go to the girls' room, spray the thing in the toilet, see what we get out of there. Which I'm guessing is going to be a bug. And I put it on the food chain thing, which will probably give us a key, which will open the thing in the science lab, or the computer lab, and in the archives. I'm guessing the archives is going to head us to the end of this area, though. Where are the bugs? There we go. I don't know how this works, but that's not how that works at all. All the flies are dead. Yeah, I got that. Oh, do we have to go back here? There's no flies in the other world, I didn't think. You made me do this. Okay. That made... I don't care, man. I really don't. I really don't. Alright, so now we can go put this in the science lab. It is indeed a fly. Which means that the frog eats the fly, the snake eats the frog, and the hawk eats the snake. Which should be the solution to the puzzle. If not, then we just switch the snake and the hawk. Which I doubt. Because there are some... There you go. Combination key. Ah, I see. So the key downstairs was sunflower. Bow. Mustache. Well, that's okay. Sunflower. That was Artemis's bow and mustache, which I'm guessing is going to be that. That is an interesting way of doing that. Though they're not exact. Okay. I'll explain it once we get down there. That's not how I expected that to go. I expected it just to be the symbols, but I think it's how it represents, which, boy howdy, don't get me started on representing femininity and masculinity by mustache and stuff like that. Alright. So, sunflower is represented by sun, Artemis's bow, and then mustache. We have sunflower, Artemis's bow, and mustache. I'm guessing that is what's going to work. It didn't work. Okay. So... well, it's definitely sun. Maybe it's Cupid's bow? Could be love, then. Okay, it was Cupid's bow, not Artemis's bow. Recoil spring? Reduces hand cannon recoil. Cool. Salmon. Combine. Makeshift triple barrel hand cannon with reduced recoil. Good. So that was Cupid's bow instead of Artemis's bow. I guess it is kind of cherub shaped. Again, mustache and masculinity and grumble, grumble, grumble. Anyways, so we should probably go save. Now that we've accomplished everything, because that key is going to open the archives, which is the final area of this. We have literally no ammo, by the way. Like, we have one of those, we have the hand cannon, and the chainsaw. That's it. This game is awful about resources. Literally awful. Because I try my best to conserve. And you cannot, in this game, not fight. It is not possible to not fight in this game. Because everything grabs you, everything, like, floats around you, like, it hits you constantly, like, you cannot avoid things in this game. It is... Man, I really wish this was a better game. Okay. Let's save. The archives is right there, by the way. So this save is like literally right outside. So, we got plenty of healing though, which we're gonna need. Hi. You come to the director office. I think it's become real. You'll need help. Isabella's too dangerous. You have left already. I can't. Anyway, it's not just me. I found us some real backup. He's on his way. Who? Outsider ran into. He carries a gun and knows how to use it. He saved my life once already. We went to get more ammunition. He promised he'd meet us here. Fine. I can't wait around. I'm gonna scout out ahead. You hang back here and shout if anything happens. Okay. What was the ones here? Okay, star, crown, wolf. So that would be sun, cross, moon. Sun, cross, moon. So sun, cross, moon is one of the options, right? Moon is, yeah. Could also be star. Top one could be star. We'll try sun and then we'll try star. Okay, it's star then. Because it's constellation, or it's the solar system technically, but... And the sun is a star. Okay. Star. Is that not a crown of thorns? Maybe it's supposed to be the sun? I don't know. No. Maybe peace. Okay, let's try the sun back on top. Nope. Love. Okay, let's try the star back on top. There's only a few things this could be. Like, Okay. Unless this isn't moon. I don't know why it wouldn't be moon, because it's a wolf, right? Wolf howls at the moon. That makes sense. A crown of thorns is a reference to Jesus on the cross. And the top thing is a solar system, which would be the sun. So I have no idea why this is not working. Unless we need to see it in the other world? Maybe it's something different in the other world. Let's check that. I don't remember seeing symbols in the other world, but maybe that's something that's there. It could be sneaking a trick here or something. I don't know. Because we can get to that room in the other world, I believe. I'm pretty sure we can get to that room in the other world. Okay. Is there something here? Yeah, see, we can get here in the other world. There's no symbols or anything here. So... okay. So we're gonna just load this save that we had. And just save ourselves some time of the run back. Okay. Okay. So... I'm not sure... what am I getting wrong here? Right? So... the top one is a solar system. Which would be a sun. The second one is a crown of thorns. Which feels like the cross makes the most sense. The last one is a wolf howling. Which would be the moon. But this does not work on this door. The only other thing I can think of is maybe it's not the moon, it's a star? Because it's night? But that makes less sense. No. Okay. See, these make the most sense. I don't... I guess we can just try the combinations here in the middle. I think the Crown of Thorns one is the one that might be tripping us up. I don't know why it would be the one that's tripping us up. It could be man, but that makes... It's probably this one. That doesn't make sense, though. No, okay. Okay. But it's not... We've already tried peace and love. This is so stupid, dude. This should be a simple puzzle. And we've tried star up here. I'm gonna look this up. I'm done with this god-awful game, dude. It's female cross moon. I need someone to explain to me how a solar system, constellation, like, I think in certain languages is conjugated in feminine, sure. But why? So this is supposedly a solution. Let's try it before we freak out, but this is supposedly the solution. Female cross moon. Which the last symbols make sense. This first one doesn't. Yep. I don't understand. How does a constellation or a solar system, that's the basic depiction of a solar system, how does that translate to the female symbol? I don't know, man. I really... That's a lost in translation thing. That is a lost in translation thing. Okay, thank you for that, I guess. I don't need more medication, I need ammo. Yes, I hear you, Pigman. Someone had a collection of picked clean bones. Yes, that would be the Pigman, which we have been... Did it take our key from us? No, okay. Like, did it? God dang it, dude. Why are there traps down here? Ah. This doorway looks interesting. Hidden room. Hi, Miguel. Oh, you killed Pigman.
Oh my god, Miguel, your neck!
I'm okay for now. But he got Isabella too. And I don't think she's gonna make it.
Oh, we're about to fight real Pigman.
Things are gonna get ugly here.
Hi, Pigman. Of course. Oh. Okay. Yep. I see. Okay. I hate this game. But you go into the... There we go. Yep. Come on, dude. Okay. Lord have mercy. And then he'll take his mask off, and he'll have one eye. And then we'll be able to give his mask to his dad. Well, I guess the chainsaw came in handy. Is there really nothing in here? You're kidding me. There's not a single bit of ammo in his entire arena. No ammo after his arena. This is what I'm talking about. This is absolute garbage, dude. Drawing. This one is the town church. Okay, we're going back to church. I did not want to leave.
That pig-headed thing is gone. How you doing, Isabella?
Why would you put the interaction for the notepad so close to the interaction for the door?
I'm so sorry for
God,
everything.
dude.
Hush now. There's nothing you need to say. You've given it all here today. Nobody can ask
So
any more
dumb,
of you
dude.
than that.
Despite my sins, God, in his eternal love, has granted me my greatest wish. Oh, don't be sad. Would you tell this old woman your name?
Miguel. My name's Miguel.
This is his wife, by the way. Or
I
son?
have a son named Miguel.
Okay, it's her son.
She looked after me for years. She was always incredibly kind.
Let me deal with this, Caroline. Go and find your sister. I saw a group of people headed toward the church, and there was a woman with them who looked just like you.
Will you be okay?
Don't worry about me. I've survived worse.
Okay.
Can I go pick up that notebook? Or is it lost forever? And a sketchbook. Let's go save again. Okay, we need to go give the pig mask to the dad. Or the dad's hand, I guess.
Poor Isabella is dead. Cut down by that pig-headed demon. Miguel is badly injured too. I don't even know if he'll make it. They didn't deserve that. Just as Isabella found the son she'd lost, this happens. It's all so cruel.
Could not care
Miguel
less.
saw Anna being taken to the church. I swear, Lucia's been leading me in circles, only to drag me back to where we started. What's she up to? I have a bad feeling that everything, one way or another, will end in that church.
You don't say. Alright. Let's see. What's the quickest way down? Take the elevator. Just take the elevator. What am I thinking? Go through here, take the elevator down, go give him the pig mask. It'd be so nice if he's just like, here's a gun with unlimited ammo. Just make my day. Said he's probably going to give us like the meat cleaver or something. Another melee weapon that's just as garbage as everything else in this game. Before I do this, let me... make sure this doesn't put us in a bad ending. Oh yeah, I forgot he opens the exit for us. The front door is cursed. I forgot about that. I forgot that he shows us an image of the front door. The only way we can alleviate the curse is by giving him the mask. That. He opens the front door. That's what the mask was for. Congratulations, you beat the boss. Now you can leave. Let's check something. This way? No, not this way. I want to go up, so we can go to the director's office in the other world. What does the other world look like now that Isabella is dead? Did we do something with that? Like, is there a special item there now? Like, because they do that thing where they hide stuff after the fact. So I wonder if there's a special item or something now that, like, Isabella's gone. Right? It might be closed off now, because they closed off part of the archives after we beat the pig face, but I just want to check this. It's probably nothing. But just for posterity? I don't know. Whatever. Just for this, my own sanity. Let's go here. See if there's anything left behind, so we don't have to come back to the school just in case. Because I feel like once we head to the church, we're heading to the finale. Which we probably will not be doing tonight. We'll save that for Monday. Way. Alright, so let's see if there's anything in this room. Like an upgrade or a heal or something. Director's office. Okay, there's a body and a robot. Something to fix this. Is this what the duct tape is for? Are you kidding me? Have I mentioned how much I don't like this game? We fixed his bleeding neck by going into another world and using duct tape on it. So what is the explanation here? Can we go talk to him now? And he's just like, I'm miraculously cured. I don't know what happened, but the bleeding just stopped. It's okay, Miguel. I got you. I went into the terrifying nightmare dimension and duct taped your neck closed. How do you explain any of this in universe? How? I don't... This is supposed to be a nightmare world, not a make the world better world. I don't... man. I really don't. Alright. I'm very curious, like, can we talk to him now and be like, ah, I see your neck wound is healed. I wonder how that happened. Wink. Like... I'm gonna have more gray hairs because of this game. It's not even the right direction. It is the right direction. No, it's not the right direction. Of course it's not the right direction. Why would I go the right direction the first time? Getting far too old for this. Far too old for this. Okay. Store won't open anymore. Someone must have jammed it closed. So, they couldn't come up with an in-universe reason why duct taping the neck closed on this weird mannequin robot thing would heal Miguel. So instead of figuring that out, they jammed the door closed so they didn't have to. This is what I'm talking about. When I'm talking about writing stuff, this is the stuff you have to plan for. If you're going to have your character be able to do stuff in-universe, you need to have an idea of how it works in-universe. Because stuff like this doesn't make sense and makes it worse. Because it's like, we've magically healed Miguel. Let's see how Miguel's doing. Oh, doesn't matter anymore. It's jammed. Don't worry about it. We're not going to explain it to you. We're not going to tell you the ramifications of that. You'll find out later, maybe. This is what I'm talking about. If you can't explain it in some way, don't do it. Or at least have some reason, logical reason, why this would happen. Why would he jam the door to a place with no exits? There are 0 exits out of that room. The archives goes into a secret room where there are no exits. We can't even show where the boss room is, but in the boss room, it is just a hidden room. It is just a giant hidden room. There are 0 exits out of where he just jammed that door. Now, in theory, once we leave, he could unjam the door and leave behind us, which I'm guessing is what they would say in-universe happens, right? He's just gonna unjam the door and leave and follow us. But this is a cop-out. So, that, friends, is where we're going to call it a stream. We will follow Sister Lucia and the congregation and all of that stuff next time. I'm pretty sure we don't have much left of that game. I would be very surprised. Like, we probably have maybe one more area, and I don't have a feeling it's going to be very big. Man, I am pretty disappointed in that game overall. It is very clunky to play. The world is, like, looking at the world, like, aesthetically, it looks good. And that is legitimately the only thing I think this game has going for it. It is very, very much a mediocre survival horror game. The story is so outlandishly all over the place, but not in a fun way. The combat is god-awful. Like, it is not the worst I've ever played. It is not unplayable, but it is just not fun. Everything slides up to you, jumps onto you, latches onto you. Like, it's just... man. I was so hopeful for this game to be an improvement in every way on its predecessor, and it really, really isn't. So, we'll see how they finish up. I will see what duct taping Miguel's neck closed does for us. Maybe he'll show up in the finale. Maybe it'll be a Sybil moment. If you've played Silent Hill 1, which is, I'm guessing, what this is heavily inspired by. Heavily inspired by. Almost wholeheartedly taken from. In a lot of ways. But yeah, man, oof. Oh boy. But anyways, we will be back on Sunday with Outer Worlds 2 and more Chrono Cross in the evenings. So Outer Worlds 2 in the afternoon, Chrono Cross in the evening. Again, thank you, Donkey Sean Jr. for the raid and everybody that came over with the raid. I'm sure basically everyone is left at this point. Which, you know, I apologize. We're usually pretty positive about the games we play. I am just really disappointed in where this game went. So I implore you to join us for some of the other playthroughs that we do, where we're having a bit more fun, and join us for that stuff. But if anybody's still here from the raid, I do appreciate it. And I appreciate the raid itself. And also, again, if you're not following Donkey Sean Jr., another member of the Crypt Stream team, please go give him a follow if you haven't already. Also, I'm very much into retro gaming, and we love retro games here. We play a lot of retro, so, and we'll be playing a lot more retro next year. I can't believe I'm saying next year because we're only a month away. We are 25 days away from the end of the month. Well, 26 for next year, but 25 till the 31st. It's crazy to think we're that close to the end of the year. It's been a wild one. It's been a wild one with the stream team and all the crazy things that have happened over the year. Also, the amazing people that like Donkey Sean Jr. and all the amazing Crypty members and all the stuff that we've been able to do, playing all the Resident Evil games and doing all the charity work and all that stuff. I look forward to doing some more of that stuff, more charity work, hopefully some collaborations and stuff next year. I promise we'll try to find something where I'm not as not as disappointed in it as I am with Tormented Souls 2. But anyways, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with the friends, family, Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Hey, Plugatron, how you doing today? We are family friendly here, even if the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, follow in the description. We'll let you know when we go live. Our afternoon streams do go live around 2 p.m. and our evening streams do go live around 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down in the panels there should be an extension as well as Twitch schedule. Should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. Also, go check out Plugatron. Doop doop. Sorry, I was just making sure I was following. I am following. Boop a doop a doop. Plugatron, another member of the Crypt stream team. But yeah, I was just making sure I was following. I was like, am I following Plugatron? I am following Plugatron. Make sure you follow Plugatron, another member of the Crypt stream team. I try to follow all of the Crypt stream team members. And finally, if you want to watch any of our playthroughs that are not me griping about Tormented Souls 2, I promise we don't do that much griping about video games. I do talk a lot about game design, though, as we play video games. Check out all of our other playthroughs. All the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. We've been doing this almost 5 years. It'll be 5 years in January. So go check out all of our playlists over there on YouTube. If you're here on Twitch, link to YouTube should be at the top of chat. And if you're on YouTube, well, you're already there. Just go check out all the playlists, go check out the live section, check out the videos, all that stuff. Should be a good time. We've done retro, we've done horror, lots of horror. We've been doing horror since day one, basically. We've got 100 Days of Horror, we've got multiple Terrortobers, all of that fun stuff. Go check that stuff out, as well as a bunch of retro and other stuff. But, like I said, that's going to do it for the night. Please remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Who do we got? Who can we spread some positivity to that isn't playing Tormented Souls 2? I think I'm the only one streaming. I am, in fact, the only one streaming in the stream team. So, unfortunately, that is not going to be the case. YouTube people are going to hate that stream.